You know what? I don't know what the is going on here anymore. Look, I have a dog. What's a language you'd like to learn? I don't know. Probably English. Oh, hi. Oh my God. My baby dog. I don't know. Does anybody remember the girl group Dream? No. Wait, is that her name? Forgettable. Running a country is very stressful. I was about to say special. What's wrong with me? Just because you had turned a year older doesn't mean you just get your ass eaten. None of this is funny. It's not that funny. Why am I doing this to myself? Oh my God, I have to giggle so bad. It wasn't even that funny. It's so sad how it hurts. I'm crying. Chongus hates it. I'm back, honey. No. It was like silly or whatever. It wasn't that funny. But I can't stop laughing. It was so stupid.
No, I think definitely did kill himself. We saw a video footage.
Oh my God, I can't stop crying. Hi, honey. It's okay. He broke up with me for Aunt Jemima. I think Courtney just broke. I know. It was funny. Oh, Chongus, what's wrong? Can someone please? I was gonna say, I don't know anymore. What's it called? Oh, my fart cone. Hey, what are you, man? Oh, you guys. It was fine. What was I doing again? Poor kid. It was kind of his fault. I'm drinking my Coors Light. Kiss my husband goodnight. Then I got in my truck. And then I yelled out, "What the?" This ain't your typical honky tonk. So what I've gathered from this is that I don't know what I'm talking about. Yay! Yay! Hey. We can't yell that one word. Yay. Oh, buddy. Look at my hair's like sticking out. Anyway, I'm very hot. I have an ice pack on my back. You guys, I don't know what the deal was. I think because like I was on the phone last night, kind of late, and I think that always disrupts the dogs because they're like eavesdroppers. Like they can't just like go somewhere else and go to bed. So after I got off the phone, Chungus was up until 3:30 in the morning. $3:30. Licking my forehead. Yeah. So needless to say, getting up at like 5:30 this morning to feed the dogs was, well, I got up at like 6. It was no easy task. My YouTube premium expired and I hate it. Renew it. When I had memberships in YouTube premium and stuff, I just put it on auto pay. I was like, listen, we're not letting a second go without these things. Now I don't have any of them. It's frivolous spending that I just can't spend any of my money on right now. I'm very sweaty. All right, let's say hi. Lounge Zinger. Ah! Michael Coulter, hello. You all still third. Hello. Frank. CB and Courtney are made for each other. I come early too sometimes. Oh, frag. Scooter Smith, hi. Yoda be pimpin', hello. Our number one news source. Where is it? I hid it from myself. There we go. Hello, Courtney and crew. Tomorrow is National Water Park Day and Chocolate Milk Day. Woo! Go to a water park, drink some chocolate milk. Yeah. Where's Penelope? Penelope is so mad at me. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'll ever see her again. She's so pissed. What's up, Colin? What's up, Saw? Why did everything move?
Get away from me!
What's up, Scott Scale Shredder? What's up, Alan? What's up, Rooster? Garvio? I have it on a card that I need to put money on. I get, oh, yeah. Smart move. Kind of keeping that stuff, like certain spending separate from other spending. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to use free YouTube when after you've used YouTube Premium. Whew. Especially like because I like to listen to stuff on my phone while I'm milling about the house. I want to be able to like lock that screen, tuck it in my pocket, and like do whatever. Instead, I keep my phone out so that I'm not like knocking into stuff and hitting pause or whatever. And then like sometimes my hands will be full. I'm like, I want to take out the trash and I can't take my phone with me because I don't want to accidentally throw my phone away. So I like leave it on the couch and then I go outside and sometimes it starts cutting out because I'm too far away. It's so annoying. YouTube Premium is quite useful. It's quite nice. Oh, my back hurts. Man, when I don't get a lot of sleep, my back ends up hurting like 10 times more. Like my body is like, no, ma'am, you must rest. You must get like actual sleep. You must have a REM cycle. Well, the good news is all I ate today was salmon and cucumbers. And I forgot to eat otherwise. I had to like kind of force myself to eat. Because otherwise I was just gonna forget. But yeah, I haven't eaten in like 6 hours. It's hard. I was trying to listen to TWA Flight 800 documentary and it kept cutting into super inappropriate ads. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Like I remember watching this one video and I was really into it, but for some reason, this particular content creator, I don't know what they did, but I swear they selected like the most aggressive AdSense that they could on it because it was like every 2.5 minutes, another ad, another ad. And I'm like, dude, I can't, I actually can't watch this. I can't finish watching this. And like, I don't want to be that a-hole in the comments that's like, too many ads, blah, blah, blah. But like, I did want to mention like, hey, I don't know if anyone else is noticing this, but it just seems like the ads are really aggressive on this particular video. Seems a little more aggressive than your usual videos, you know, because maybe she didn't know. And because that's happened with a couple of people I've noticed. I remember one girl was saying that she doesn't have ads on her streams, but once the stream is over, she'll put like AdSense on there. And one time it was like super aggressive and she didn't know. And so people were telling her like, dude, the ads are crazy on this stream. So she went and adjusted it to make sure that anytime that she did that it would actually be a little bit more on the conservative side. I got weighed at the doctor today and I lost 8 pounds since my last visit 3 months ago. I'm guessing it's all hair and brain cells. 8 pounds, that's so good. Yay! My scale said it was 3 pounds lighter. I don't know if that was an accident or not. I'm hoping it's true. Kind of though, because I'm like, well, if I'm going to be a little bit lighter, I'd like to be not as fat, you know. We'll see. Like there are a lot of times when I'll like hit the scale and I'm like, oh, I hope it's like 10 pounds lighter. And then I'm like, actually, I kind of don't because I shouldn't look like this. 10 pounds lighter. Back in. Hi. I don't weigh myself at home. I let the doctor do it. Oh, I don't go to the doctor very often. Actually, I haven't been to the doctor in a long time. So I do it myself. And it's not a good experience when you're not putting that much effort. I'm not putting as much effort into it as I need to. Like I wanted to be 50 pounds lighter by last month. I'm not. So like I gave myself 6 months. I felt like that was plenty of time. But it's just unfortunate with like injuries and depression and ED. It's just like it's hard. It's very difficult. Oh, I go every 3 months because of my beatus. Yes. Yeah, that's very important. Well, I gotta make sure I don't get beatus. So I should probably get my act together. So you guys, if you guys didn't watch Remy's stream on Saturday, he was talking about Motley Crue, and I brought something up that I thought like everyone knew about. Like I just saw it. Like I was watching a stand-up comedian, and he mentioned it because he was like, "Oh yeah, I read the memoir. It was crazy." Da da da. And he was like, "Yeah." And then the guys were sticking their peens in burritos, and I was like, "What?" So I thought anybody who had ever read the book knew about this. I was like, yeah. Or just, and then of course, anybody who read the book who knew about it would tell anybody that they could because, oh my God, what? And it's funny because then Netflix did like a documentary or a movie or something. And one of my coworkers at the time, so this was back in like 2018 or something. They're like, oh yeah, I watched the Netflix Motley Crue thing. And I was like, oh, did they talk about the peens and burritos? And he was like, what? I'm like, I'm sorry, but this memoir comes out. Netflix wants to capitalize on it. So they do this documentary or this movie or whatever, and they don't even add in the peaners and burritos. Why wouldn't you do that? Like, did no one there actually read the memoir? What is happening here? So I was like, oh, well, in the memoir, they talk about it. And he's like, really? And I'm like, okay, that's fine that he didn't know. I'm judging Netflix more than anything on that one. But then Remy was talking about how he had that memoir, The Dirt. And he read it. And so I was like, yeah, didn't Motley Crue, aren't they the ones that put their peonies in burritos? And he was like, what? No, what are you talking about? And I'm like, I thought that was in the book that you have. So I had to look it up. And Google said straight up in that book that Remy has, they talk about putting peonies in burritos. And I was like, how did he forget this? Now, granted, Lounge has been amazing and has downloaded the book. He's reading it. He's highlighting perfect moments. And it is just like a blip in the radar, right? It's just like one sentence where they're talking about how they banged these twins. They couldn't even tell them apart. And then when they went to go see their girlfriends, they would go to Noggles and get egg burritos. They would get burritos. It didn't say egg, did it? I don't know. I don't even remember now. They get burritos, they bite the end off, and then make sure to put their peonies in there. And then the meat, the smell of the meat would cover up the smell of Bajango so that their girlfriends would not catch it. I'm quite sure there's more than one autobiography from Motley Crue. I'm not talking about an autobiography. I'm talking about what they refer to as a memoir, and it's called The Dirt. And this is actually in it. And Remy said that he read The Dirt. I'm not talking about just willy-nilly a book. I'm specifically talking about The Dirt. Remy has it. This story is in it. Because the other guys have autobiographies. Yes. But that's not what I'm referring to. I know. Why didn't they just shower? Why didn't they just shower? Apparently, I haven't gotten to this part because I haven't read it. I haven't actually read it yet. But apparently, there was a contest between Tommy Lee and Nikki Sixx to see how long they could go without taking showers. Now, I'm going to tell you something. If you want to be a degenerate and put your peenie in all the ladies, you should shower. That's not the time that you get into a contest with your friend to see who could go the longest without a shower. You either have the contest or you bang a bunch of ladies, but you don't do both. But what I think is even crazier is that these women were so desperate to sleep with a guy in a band that the smell of an egg peenie didn't bother them. I've been lucky enough that I have not encountered unwashed balls. But what I have heard from ball owners is that you go like day 2, it's a little scary when you unzip the pants to use the restroom. You could smell it from there. You go, uh-oh. So you don't go that long because it'll overwhelm your own snoot, right? So I just imagine that if it's that potent for a regular person, okay? Is that potent for some dude, okay? Then a woman encountering, 6-day-old, 7-day-old, 10-day-old balls dipped in burritos. She just let that in her. I'm encountering some right now. May need to order some burritos. You're encountering a lady? Or you're encountering balls? What are you encountering? Sounds like a British thing. Just stick a peenie in a burrito? A Pinarito? So you're saying Arby isn't the only one that has the meats? I don't know. I guess. Sounds more like Guns N' Roses, long periods without showers. I don't know. I mean, they probably also were doing that same thing, but you said you never encountered stinky balls. Oh, yeah, I haven't. Yeah. My encounters with balls, the owner of them was respectful enough to wash them first. Everything in those highlights is insane, by the way. It's really funny because I saw that you put like a bunch of different screenshots in there. And I was like, oh, I'm intrigued. And I was like, I'm just going to read one little passage, whatever. And the one that I clicked on just so happened to be the Pinarito one. And I was like, oh, perfect. Now I know. Tom Jones used to dip his peen in Listerine. Whew. Woo! Just wash, fellas. Just wash. You just take a shower, wash your balls and your butt crack. It's crazy. But yeah, it's just so funny that I keep bringing up this story and so many people haven't heard it yet. And I'm like, I just feel like everybody who has read this story, I'm like blown away that everybody who's read this story hasn't been like, oh my God, I have to tell everybody I know. And then those people who heard it weren't like, oh my God, I have to tell everybody I know. Like this should have been bigger than what's his name? Richard Gere with the hamster in the butt, you know? To me, because this was true. You'd be blessed to have a gay son, Courtney. Thank you, Colton. Are you my gay son? That'd be a refreshing surprise for the ladies. You're very, woo! Just a minty fresh moment. Fresh goes better, Mentos, freshness. Fresh goes better with Mentos in your vagine. You guys, so today did I tell you that? Did I already mention this? I don't even know now. Yesterday I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna swipe a Q-tip in the dog's ears just to make sure, because the vet always says that their ears are clean or whatever. But I'm just gonna give it a swipe. Penelope had like trees in her ears. I don't know what that was all about. But Chungus, her ears were just so they needed cleaning really bad. So I used a bunch of Q-tips, just like, I was like, oh my God, this whole time the vet kept saying that her ears were just fine. And I'm finding so much earwax in here. So Boots used to actually get ear infections. So I got this medicine for him to keep. And one day I was so tired of it. And so I like drowned his ears. I was like, just, ah. And then the next time we went to the vet, the doctor was like, oh yeah, everything's great. And so I'm like, that's all I needed to do was just drown this infection out. He hated it, but he was having a lot of problems when he showed up here though. He was like way underweight. I even remember he had really dry, flaky skin. It was so bad. So I did this like skin treatment on him that involved coconut oil, and like the other dogs were kind of itchy too. So I was like, whatever, I'll just put this on all the dogs. And then they all kept trying to lick each other. And then they got into like a big old fight. I was like, so I had to wrap them in saran wrap. But they all had nice, healthy, glowy skin and fur after that. So, but anyway, so Chungus, I like cleaned out her ears, and it was too much. I was like, I can't believe that the vet was just like, yeah, her ears are fine. I'm like, this is bad. These are like really bad. No wonder she doesn't listen to me. So I put some of that medicine in her ears, but it's like a liquid. You have to squirt it in. And she didn't like it. So she kept moving around and all that stuff. So it went like down the side of her head. She basically like this, she had this like going on. It was just everywhere. And she kept shaking her ears. And I was like, oh, I think I got too much in there. So then I go back through and like wipe her ears and all this stuff. But her ears are still, most of it I got off, but her ears are still like kind of wet and greasy from the medicine, like the outer part of it. She seems fine now, but I'm hoping that like clears it up. Yeah. Are you okay, baby? Why were you awake so late? 3:30 in the morning, man. Whew. All right, let's daily bandle it, huh? Coconut oil and saran wrap sounds like a good Saturday night to me. Woo! Ah, crap. Our daily bandle sucks. This was born in 2024. It's hip hop and it's medium hard. The weekend. I don't know what this is. Oh! Colton, how do you know that Frank falls asleep naked in the recliner? You use StreamYard, by the way? I'm going to check for a fix to the pixel issue. Yeah, I use StreamYard. Am I pixelated again? I thought maybe my internet was just like overwhelmed because I stream like 6 days a week. Save me, Courtney! All right. You guys want to do more daily bandle? My back hurts so bad. When you get minimized, it gets extra pixelated. I think it's a settings issue. I think I need to just report it to them. All right, this was born in 2021. Ah, crap, it's pop. It's very hard. Oh. Oh, my low back just cracked like a bunch. Oh, that was so nice. James, see, he's very hard. He's not ashamed. He's not ashamed. You guys should be more like James. Be less ashamed of your hardness. It's really bad tonight? Hold on a second. Oh, yeah, that's bad. It doesn't, I don't see anything. It doesn't look like anything to me at all. Woo! I wish StreamYard would like show it to me. Okay, BRB, hold on. Hello. All right, let's see. It's like, okay, it's fine. All right. Oh, I unshared. Make you look like you were an A cup. I'll take this shirt off if you give me $100, Rooster. 2021. No one's playing now, are they? I feel like no one's paying attention. Oh, it's Olivia Rodrigo. I remember a lot of people were like, a lot of conservative people, for some reason, were like complaining about this song. I don't know why. We too old to help with these years, and it's after your mall job, so we were screwed. Well, thankfully, I was paying attention to political commentary around this time. I'm gonna see. Oh, okay. We might get this one. I think I know what it is. All right. This was born in 2014. It's pop, disco, rock, funk, easy. You got that James Dean daydream look in your eye, and I got that red lip classic thing that you like. You got that James Dean daydream white t-shirt. I forgot the words. All right. I feel good. Crap. I feel like 2020s don't belong in the 2010s category. Does she still pop off when she releases new music as much as back then? I feel like she definitely did during her Eras tour and all of that. But the thing is, the last album she released, I think it was last year, when she was talking about Travis Kelce's peener in her songs, everyone was just like, this is weird. Because here's the thing. I think she wants to shed the good girl kind of, nerdy, I guess, persona. She was always very wholesome to a degree. And I think she's insecure about thinking that maybe she's not very cool and she wants to seem cool. But like, babe, you can't dance for beans and stuff. So like, you're going to be the girl with the guitar and the bangs. We don't need you to be cool. We have too many other girls try to be cool. Okay. We like a wholesome nerd, but she wants to shed that. But too many people are used to her being the wholesome nerd, and they're not digging the whole talking about your boyfriend's peener situation, which I agree. I don't want to hear about your boyfriend's peener. Wholesome, she fucked and told on a dozen guys. Okay, you guys are looking at this from the wrong perspective. If you look at her image in general, which also, by the way, she didn't fuck every single one of those guys. You guys just assume that because you would fuck anything that walks, but she doesn't. She goes on a few dates with a guy. She really likes him. Things don't go very well, whatever. But that doesn't mean she slept with them just because you would. So, but the overall wholesome, like, I'm just a girl type thing. That vibe. No, I'm like nice girl. That persona, she's trying to shed that, but I don't think she can. Excuse me, ma'am. I have turned down a number of fat chicks in my day. I don't know, man. The thing is that a lot of people just assume that, and it always seems to be men who assume. Just have to remind people. If you actually listen to her whole story and the whole spiel and all that stuff, you would realize that a lot of those guys she didn't sleep with. In fact, I'm pretty sure Joe Jonas broke up with her because she wouldn't sleep with him. He ended up with a girl who would. Yeah. Not for long, but yeah. That's what that song. She's not a saint and she's not what you think. She's an actress. Whoa. She's better known for the things that she does on the mattress. Whoa. She was slut shaming her. Yeah. Not cool, Taylor Swift. She actually changed the lyrics to that song, though, because she felt bad. I turned down sex with a completely naked girl that I'd already had sex with before, so there. But you already had sex with her before. I'm just saying, like, don't put that on her if you don't know. I don't think that's fair. Plus, I do feel like a lot of people put way too much weight into a song. Some songs are just for entertainment. Like I remember Billie Eilish was talking about how she was underage at the time too. She was talking about how she purposefully wore like baggy clothes and stuff because she didn't want people sexualizing her. Like it made her really uncomfortable. So she always like made sure to wear like really like boyish baggy clothes and stuff. And some guy got all defensive about it and was like, oh, so she writes these songs about like, oh, I'm a bad guy, might seduce your dad type, blah, blah, blah. Oh, but I can't sexualize her. Like, it's a song that she's singing for entertainment purposes. And she realizes that she's putting herself out there as an entertainer. And so she's going to protect herself and her peace by saying, hey, I'm going to wear these baggy clothes because I don't want to be sexualized at 15, 16 years old. Why is the teenager the adult? You guys want to try the French hits category again? Nice kimono. It's pajamas. Frank sent me these. Oh, there's Penelope's least favorite motorcycle. Is she fighting him? Where is she? You should wear baggy clothes so people don't sexualize you, Courtney. Thank you, Colton. Colton wants to protect my purity. My purity. All right. She's not a saint and she's not what you think. She's an actress. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. I listened to that particular album a lot when it came out. I thought I may have. I gotta send you more stuff. Oh, well, my birthday's coming up. Speaking of which, good news. I talked to Zia today, so I sent her a couple links to cheese boxes, and I put 2 cheese boxes on my throne, and I was like, okay, I'm going to send these to Zia and see if they send to her. And then if not, I'll just remove my cheese boxes from the wish list, and I'll just keep searching until we find one. Or I could just keep those and be like, these are all for birthday, but there's another one here for Cheese Stream with Zia, right? So both of them, I was like, do these send to you before we go any further? And she was like, yep, they both do. I put them on my wish list. So she has cheese boxes on her wish list. I have the same ones on mine. And so I do have everyone's medical debt. Oh no, that's really funny. Sorry, Colton, but it's funny. There are a few people in this chat that have been trying to get me nude for quite some time. They don't like that. Oh, my back hurts so bad. I don't even know if I'd be able to butt push tonight. Even though we don't have any money tonight. So we're 41 minutes in. We don't have any, we're $0 in. But yes, so I have my throne wish list, and it has, I should link it. Hello. She's nothing and but the bird da boop bop boop boop. Throne. She's better known for the things that she does on a mattress. I should remove that Target card, actually, because I think. All right, there we go. Hi, baby. Hi. So there it is. They do deliver to Zia. Is she putting them on her throne as well? She said that she added them to her wish list. So let me see. So I sent her those links, and I asked her, do those ship to your area? I'll keep looking if they don't. And she said, it said that they did. I just added it both to my wish list. Thank you for finding them. So I think it's her regular wish list. I don't know if it was to throne, but I put mine on throne, and I crowdfunded them. So if multiple people want to just chip in a couple dollars towards them, you can, and then that way, you don't have to fork over the whole amount. They're on her Amazon wish list. Oh, Frank is already doing the investigating. I also threw a hot dog onesie on there. I can't remember why, but it's on there. And there's some pajamas and stuff. So there's some Christmas outfits on there. There's a perfume set. That could be a fun little, there's like a couple little gift sets and stuff. And there's some Cleve shirts. I'm going to remove that because no one's going to want to buy me that anyway. I can't contribute to eating processed meats. But it's just the one time for a cheese stream. Do you understand that you're depriving me of happiness on my birthday? I found a channel you might like, Courtney. It's called Dialed Up Days. They have deep dives on old Nick shows. Ooh, that sounds fun. Can we plan for Halloween first? Well, my birthday's in September, so it's before Halloween. Oh, you mean the Christmas outfits? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I did put those on there almost a year ago for last Christmas. So they're just there. There's a mouse costume on there that I could wear for Halloween. Maybe I'll throw a Halloween costume on there just to balance it out. Just in case. And don't put her peenie in a burrito. It is very surprising to me that the peenie in the burrito story has not spread like wildfire. It is up to me to spread the story of Motley Crue putting their peenies in burritos. Yep. Well, what if you please teach me how to goon? I don't want to be the one. Yes, mouse costume on the cheese stream. That was the original intention. I was like, okay, here's a cheese onesie and then maybe a mouse costume. And then we got the cheese onesie, but not the mouse costume. Hopefully Zia and I can get mouse costumes for the cheese stream. Ooh, okay, so we got two. What? Hold on. She's not ashamed. Hold on. I have orders. Did we, hello? So you're not going to tell me activity? Excuse, girl? So you're going to tell me who contributed to small one just to kick them off? That was you, Lounge? I was trying to figure out who in the fart. All it says was that, like, that they're both a little bit funded. And I was like, by whomst? What is happening? And so then I click on the thing and it just brings me to the item. No, I want to see contributors. Okay, so it looks like Lounge contributed a little bit to get us started for some cheese boxes. Even though he doesn't want me to have processed meats. Remember, no one in my family has ever had butthole cancer just yet. You know what I mean? Am I going to be the first to do it? No. Gotta eat your vegetables. It's all about balance. Did you say putting panties on tacos? No. What? Oh, Colton. There really is a lot of meat. There's a lot of meat going on these. I don't think I'll be able, I'm definitely not gonna be able to finish any of those in one go. It's gonna be like, I'll probably have to have multiple streams of eating the meat. Maybe if we get to a good goal, I'll just, if we hit a nice super chat goal. That mustard. Oh my God, I want that mustard so bad. My mouth is watering. When do you think we'll be eating lettuce again? Well, the lettuce parasite has not reached my state. With all the terrible things happening across the country, I got pretty lucky. No Canada smoke. No lettuce parasite. We're good. We're doing pretty good over here. I gotta say, this is great. Garlic herb and white cheddar sounds delicious. I know. Yeah. Let's see here. What were these again? There was. Oh, I can't see it very well. It's all blurry. But yeah. They all sound really good. Even just the Vermont cheddar. Oof. Mm. 3 blessings and still counting. Ooh, ooh. They're recalling eggs and bacon now. You can take my eggs and bacon out of my cold, dead hands. Yesterday, I just had bacon and sausage and eggs and a nice little hash brown patty. And it was delicious. Then I pretty much didn't eat for the rest of the day. It was very filling. Oh, Lounge is mad at me for eating sausage. You just have to counteract it with fresh produce and vitamin C. Vitamin D. You'll be fine. All right. What else are we doing tonight? My back hurts really bad. I think I need to go get another ice pack. Dude, that salmon is so good. You know, you want to hear something weird about the salmon? I just put Worcestershire on it. That's it. I know it seems weird, but I do. I vote for Motley Crue highlights personally. I mean, I was thinking that we could do like a whole read along. Oh, I forgot to say that we were live. You know what we're doing tonight? We're celebrating our chunguses. Yeah. You want to say hi? Oh my gosh. She still has like a streak down her side. Did I tell you that Penelope got mad at me for bathing her today? She tore up the whole house. Say hi. Yeah. Hi, with your little greasy ears. Oh. Yeah. Are you tired? Are you tired? No, because you're a dog. Whoa. Women like grocery shopping because of an innate gathering instincts. Oh, yeah. She was up until 3 in the morning, Nikki. 3:30, licking my forehead. It was very sweet. And it was one of those moments where I was like, girl, I need to go to bed, but I'm not going to have like a night like this forever. And one of these days, something like this is going to come to an end. So I should just appreciate it. So I did. Yeah. I gave you kisses back and some belly rubs. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what was going on there. I'm wondering if I was like petting her in my sleep, maybe, or something. I know. Because I was trying to go to bed, but I was having a hard time going to sleep too. All right, you guys want to watch some old commercials? I feel like Bandle's losing its spark. It's not as fun as it used to be. You know what I mean? It used to be so great. Back. You guys, my back is killing me right now. I think I'm going to die. This hurts. It hurts. Not enough of the classics oldies. I know. Well, we burned through those so fast. We can go back through them. I want to save the arena rock for Zia, though, when she's ready. Do weird things ever come out of Chongus's butt? No. No. Yeah, you're right, Hatebreed. We went through all the good categories. Now we just have like French hits, Eurovision. Watch the AIDS diet candy commercials. Oh, yeah. We did go over some of those before. Yeah, we have to wait for Sam. Where's Sam? Wait. Wasn't I supposed to do something? What was I supposed to do? Remember when I was like, yeah, come back on Monday. I'm going to bed now. Something. Felix, his guess supposed to be sticks. Oh, that's cute. God. Yeah, my back hurts really bad. Oh, this is very sweet, Colton. Thank you. I know I like watching commercials with you guys. All right, here we go. Maybe it was Motley Crue excerpts. That hadn't come up yet, though. Oh, wait. Do you guys want to read some of the Motley Crue excerpts? Let's watch some commercials real quick. See how we feel. I'm not kidding you. My brain is like barely working today.
Glazed potato chip.
I even ate my salmon.
That's the best.
I like them as a snack.
Just put a bag down in front of me and I'll finish them off one by one.
They're just always fresh and crisp.
Hey, this is terrific!
Stop screaming at me.
We're number one. 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 'Cause now we can eat just one glazed potato chip.
Our brains barely work. That's why we're here.
Spaghetti with a spoon.
Beach Boys.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Oh, did we watch this one already?
Little meatball that'll fit on your spoon.
Take your Ritalin. It's just potato chips. Seriously, chill out. I think we watched this one already.
SpaghettiOs.
It's the greatest invention since the napkin.
Franco-American. SpaghettiOs.
Okay.
Man, you never would believe where those Zesta saltines come from. They're big by little.
Because I figured we probably would run into some of the same commercials, but these are like the same three exact in a row that I remember watching. SpaghettiOs. Let's see here. Is this the one that's like two? Oh, that's what it was. It was Yep. This one's 2.5 hours. So we'll watch some of it. We'll break it up. We'll take breaks. But Sam wanted to watch this one. And I was like, come back on Monday and we'll watch it. So we'll watch this one and then we'll break it up. Maybe with some different commercials from another era. Maybe some Bandle. Gee, Frank, I wonder why you never had SpaghettiOs growing up. I gotta say, I did have, I remember thinking, because commercials always had you convinced that like Chef Boyardee was like the jam. We didn't eat it very often. I think I had it maybe like 2-3 times in my childhood. There are a lot of stuff that like mostly poor people would eat, but my mom didn't like, she felt like that was like, we were already struggling so much. She didn't want to, she didn't want to do all that. She's like, we'll have like Kool-Aid and Top Ramen. Those were our like super poor people stuff, but then she would have stuff to make meals. So we still had like pot roast and lasagna and the famous potato salad with fried chicken and stuff like that. And usually we were eating pretty good like that. She wouldn't even let us get like the kids' cuisine TV dinners, even though I was like, yeah, like that would have been so easy for her to just like microwave it and call it good. But yeah, she didn't really let us eat stuff like that because I think it was like a pride thing. Like she really still wanted to make sure that we weren't like actually eating like poor people or something. I have a vague memory of this particular commercial because it reminded me of NSYNC. Oh no, someone was on fire.
There's a great tasting new kind of baby bottle pop that you can drink. So it's just like a real baby bottle.
What?
Baby bottle Excuse me. Baby bottle. New candy juice baby bottle pop. Bring out the baby in you.
Billy Mays here for Orange Clean.
I don't remember that particular commercial. I kind of remember that jingle, but oh my God, what was that?
Discover the secret and unleash the power of pure orange oil. Orange Clean in the kitchen. It's a tough-acting degreaser that cuts through the splatter, the grease, the grime, and the dirt. In the oven, it's a multi-purpose cleaner that's tough enough for greasy messes and years of buildup. Unleash the power of a cleaner that's safe enough to use all around your home. For countertops, use it on Formica. It cleans corian, granite, even tile without the toxic fumes. Use it on all your appliances. It wipes out the kids' fingerprints and crayon on the fridge. Orange Clean is great for those everyday spills.
That was definitely a yellow-orange top that she was wearing. Like, it was not orange, and it wasn't yellow. It was both, for sure.
Or those unexpected mishaps in the microwave. In the bathroom, it cleans and deodorizes without using harmful chemicals. It cuts through the water spots and the soap film each and every time. If you've been working in the garage or detailing the car, Orange Clean cuts through oil and is safe on all kinds of surfaces. To get you started, we'll send you a 22-ounce bottle of Orange Clean for $19.99. We'll also give you 2 super scrubbers absolutely free. But if you call right now, we'll include our toughest degreaser yet, the Orange Clean Foam. It targets the really tough areas. Use it on ceiling fans, the hood above the range. For vertical surfaces, it's the best. Whether it's burnt on the barbecue or built up in the shower, use it with the Orange Clean multi-purpose for your 1-2 punch combination. You get all this for $19.99. But call in the next 20 minutes and we'll include a whopping 32 ounces of the Orange Clean Super Concentrate, enough to make up the 45 bottles of this powerful cleaner. That's a $15 value, absolutely free. But you got to call now. Here's how to order.
Baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop. Are you guys going to order it? Use it to clean burrito off your pee.
Jolly Rancher. Jolly Rancher
died.
Yes. The same fruity taste, but chewy. Live the flavor.
Invasion of the Fantanas.
Wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna? Checking in can take its toll. Check out Fanta, nice and cold.
Where on earth will they show up next? If you're not having fun, they'll find you.
Waiting for your chance to scream. Fanta helps you beat the sea. Wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna?
You could be next.
Don't you wanna? Wanna Fanta?
Cleaning power of toothpaste, the icy cool freshness of mouthwash. New Colgate 2-in-1 toothpaste and mouthwash in Icy Blast Whitening. A unique liquid gel. So cool, it's hot. Colgate 2-in-1, new Icy Blast.
I still owe Columbia House for those CDs. Oh.
Blast Whitening.
It's new Jell-O Pudding Bites. The great taste of pudding.
There's Bill Cosby.
Bouncy, chewy bites you're gonna love. Yummy! New Jell-O Pudding Bites. Chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry.
Ay, caramba.
Introducing new hot and spicy wild chalupas.
Ay, ay, ay.
New hot and spicy wild chalupas. Just 99 cents for a limited time.
It's wild.
Only at Taco Bell.
Do you want a job? You can take that job. What's this? Is this one of those calling card commercials?
Most things don't last as long as we'd like them to. But when you sign up with Singular, you're off the clock on nights and weekends.
I was so
talk all you
close.
want at no charge. Your minutes go on and on. Get all this plus a special offer on an Ericsson 1228. Singular Wireless. What do you have to say?
Does Cricket speak Spanish or does Penelope not allow it? Oh, well, Penelope. I don't know. I never tried speaking Spanish with Cricket. We only speak English. I'm kind of scared to speak a different language around Penelope, to be honest.
Oh, look at these. They're oranges. What are you doing?
Working on Kool-Aid jammers. Orange? How'd you know?
Mind if we look around?
Kool-Aid jammers with 10% real fruit juice and vitamin C. I'm working on lemonade too. Jamming to gear, jamming to clear with orange and lemonade. Oh, yeah.
A fool when your cakes aren't cool? And why do tiny cupcakes take so long to make? Get in the spotlight with
Feel like a fool when your cakes aren't cool. Was this one early 2000s commercials? Yeah. Big Top Cupcake. So it's just a
Big
giant
Top
cake.
Cupcake, the fast and easy way to make colossal cupcakes that are up to 25 times bigger. Everyone's face will light up when you make a king-size cupcake house. Grab your camera to remember those giant cupcakes your family makes together. It's so easy. Just fill with any cake mix, bake, and decorate. Wow, that jumbo cupcake looks amazing. Big Top's quick-release silicone is flexible and virtually nothing.
It's just so funny because like cakes are big and then they made cupcakes to be a small cake. Yeah, is that just a cake? So a cake, exactly. So they basically took a cupcake and, you know, which is supposed to be a tiny cake, a handheld cake. And then they're like, we're just going to make this like a cake. It's just
sticks, so a perfect cupcake pops out every time, making it the ultimate party activity. Mix and match delicious flavors like strawberry and chocolate. The possibilities are endless. Look, nothing's more thrilling than a chocolate filling made easy with our Magic Center insert. Fill Big Tops with pudding, mousse, gelatin, even your favorite ice cream. Tiny cupcakes won't do, but 25 times bigger feeds the whole crew. With Big Top, it only takes a few quick steps. Fill, bake.
Not only imagine pitching this to investors, but imagine being the investor that was like, yeah, let's go through with it. Well, my God, I wish I had that kind of money. That you just hurl money at a friggin' giant cupcake.
Decorate. Store-bought cakes are so expensive. Metal cake molds stick and cost over $35. But you can join the show now with Big Top Cupcake for the amazingly low price of $19.95. And to make decorating easy, we'll include this idea book free. Use the tips inside to make a silly clown face that's sure to get a laugh. But we're not done. We'll give you these awesome 3D cookie cutters. Open a cupcake zoo and fill it with 3D animals too. A $20 value, yours free. Just pay processing and handling. You get it all. Big Top Cupcake, easy center insert, idea book, and the 3D cookie cutters. Over a $55 value, all for $19.95. It's the greatest deal on earth. Call now.
Eats Kraft cheese and macaroni. It's a funny party on
Ooh, yum.
The sun is shining down the lawn.
I don't remember this commercial.
It's Cheezosaurus Rex. From a sandcastle lonely, surfers on the ocean only. To the pool, dancing to the lonely. Now all the friends you lonely are going with the floaty like Jesus-saurus Rex.
Jesus-saurus Rex. That's my nickname. I'm the Jesus-saurus Rex.
When it comes to a vacation, some travel light, others don't. But this year, when you stay at a Disney Resort Hotel, you can completely skip baggage claim, and we'll take you and your luggage from Orlando International Airport to your Walt Disney World vacation. For more about Disney's Magical Express complimentary service, visit DisneyWorld.com. And you'll never have to lift a paw.
You have the real-time four-wheel drive, no?
No, I do have real-time four-wheel drive.
That is what I said, no?
Well, no, you said I had real-time four-wheel drive, but then you said no at the end.
Such is a French tongue, oui?
Well, I've never been to Paris, France, but I'll take your word for it. After all, you are a penguin who is French.
Eh oui, I am a French penguin, no?
Okay, you just did it again.
What is that? That was supposed to get people to buy a car? New favorite dinosaur after the rhinosaur. The rhinosaur! The rhinosaurus! Oh, my favorite thing about that was how confident I was. The rhinoceros, that has to be a dinosaur. And then as soon as I heard, oh, I just never heard anybody say it like that. That's not how you say it. Rhinoceros! Anyway, I've never heard of a French speaking penguin. Whoever created that ad for the Honda Element, that was a stoner for sure. That person was high out of their mind. They're like, oh yeah, I have this idea. You are a dirty dog, James. See, at least you're like willing to admit it. Baby bottle pop.
New liquor color. As you lick, they change colors. The colors, Duke. The colors.
I'm colorblind, kid.
Popsicle. From Good Humor.
Only from L'Oreal Kids. New Fast Dry Shampoo. How fast is it? Wow! New Fast Dry Shampoo. No knots, no tears. From L'Oreal Kids. Because we're worth it too! L'Oreal.
Huh? Huh. What was that?
This was my vocal stem. The guys, we're worth it too! That. Yeah, that'd be mine too. Uh-oh.
Eggo home-style waffles. So crispy on the outside, so fluffy on the inside, you won't be able to leave them alone. The irresistible part of this complete breakfast.
When you dip into Campbell's tomato soup, your mouth will go on a wild ride.
I'm the kind of soup you need to know better. So toss in some goldfish and some cheddar. Take a grilled cheese or a little dip. Guaranteed you lick your lips. I'm
not gonna lie, this looks really good. That was sexual? I don't know. Oh, the Eggos? Was it? I really want to eat those grilled cheese sandwiches really bad. I'm starting to get hungry. I should probably grab something to eat. I don't have any potato salad. Somebody help.
Huh? Huh. What was that? What the? What the?
Eggo home-style waffles. So crispy on the outside, so fluffy on the inside, you won't be able to leave them alone. The irresistible part of this complete breakfast.
Interesting.
When you dip into Campbell's tomato soup, your mouth will go on a wild ride.
That didn't actually feel very sexual to me. Yeah, grilled cheese and tomato soup, so good. I know it sounds so good right now. Everything sounds really good because I'm an idiot and I didn't eat.
I'm the kind of soup you need to know better. So toss in some goldfish and some cheddar. Take a grilled cheese or a little dip. Guaranteed you lick your lips. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not potato. A little bit sweet, a little bit not.
There's a lack of consent. Oh, is it because the waffle got graped? Is it because he tripped and fell on the plate and then got splooged on by the syrup? What is wrong with big girls? Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, what's their problem? Well, it's probably because they're fat.
I'm tomato sauce. I'm hot. When you dress me up, I'm really tasty. I'm a hot tomato.
Yeah! Campbell's tomato soup. Good.
You squeeze, you roll,
Looks
you
so
press.
good.
Now your bathroom looks a mess. And why is it impossible to get out the last drop of toothpaste? There's got to be a better way. Introducing Touch and Brush, the hands-free
Touch and
toothpaste
Brush.
dispenser that works with just a touch. Touch and Brush works with virtually any size tube and secures easily onto any surface in seconds without any tools. Watch. Press on the airtight suction cups. Insert your favorite toothpaste, then pop on the cover. There's no electric or batteries to replace. It's that easy. Touch and Brush neatly dispenses the perfect amount of toothpaste in just 1 second every time. So now sticky bathroom sinks are a thing of the past. The secret is our patented technology. As the toothbrush gently pushes the pump arm, vacuum force pulls fresh toothpaste from the tube and dispenses it right on the brush. The best part is Touch and Brush uses every last bit of toothpaste, so there's no struggling for that last drop. Then when you're done, simply place in a new one, and you're ready to touch and brush again. Tired of the kids leaving behind a morning mess? No problem, because now it's easy and cool to brush before school. You can even apply toothpaste with just one hand.
Yeah, it's already
Amazing.
easy.
Touch and Brush looks great with any bathroom decor and is also available in this elegant chrome finish. Similar products sell for over $70. But you can get Touch and Brush today for the amazing low price of just $19.99. But hold everything. Call right now and we'll include this Sonic 4X toothbrush free. Just pay additional shipping and handling. With thousands of vibrations per minute, it disintegrates plaque on contact, leaving your teeth cleaner and fresher than ever before. A $20 value free. Together, that's a $90 value. Yours today for the amazing low price of just $19.99. But you've got to call now.
Did anyone here ever brush with like the red gel toothpaste, like the cinnamon? I really liked spearmint when I was younger. Oh, here we go. Ooh. You know what? That's something that I wish that I would have done when I was younger is synchronized swimming. It looks so cool. You're too dumb to squeeze toothpaste. You're too dumb to install that thing. That's so true. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Am I back? Okay, it looks like I'm back. What did you do? Well, I was too pixelated for the stream. And so for the chat. And so I refreshed. And when I came back, nothing would load. And so I had to refresh again. And then it didn't want to load again. Baby bottle pop. Baby bottle pop. Okay, I'm getting really hungry.
The extreme taste of Tang in a glass. And in a pouch. 5 fab flavors.
Settings. Oops, hold on. Settings. Camera resolution 720p. Camera. Baby bottle pop. Baby bottle pop. Is this better for you guys? It's not always easy to load again. All right, let's see if this works.
Like tropical tremor and cherry craze without the bits.
Do that.
All with 100% vitamin C.
Oh no.
Tang! It's a kick in a glass.
Whoa!
And in a pouch.
Dang, baby.
So far, it's so good. It's not like I decided to keep it.
You guys see this?
All right.
Mom!
I know. They can.
Hey, Mom, check out Toby's new trick.
Oh my, Toby! No!
I meant to say auto before you went 720. No, what I'm saying is that it doesn't have that option. So the camera solution options are 1080p, 720p, 480p, 360p. There's no option for auto. Unless there's like a different section, but that doesn't make any sense.
Make them stop!
Time to get your
480p
carpet
is
clean?
fine.
Call today
Yeah.
about our $99 special.
Courtney, I use old commercials that are supposed to be from 1940s. Okay, they're in the Dorcas. Where are they? We have a section for commercials. That's going to be the easiest way for me to find them. But if you put them in a different channel, just let me know and I'll add them to the commercial channel.
Call 1-800-STEAMER. Stanley Steamer gets carpet cleaner.
Carpet cleaner.
Mickey's Magic Cereal from Kellogg.
This is probably copyright claim stuff.
Magic Cereal, Twinkling Star, Jiggly Brains.
Shop. It's the biggest thing ever in Littlest Pet Shop. The biggest Littlest Pet Shop. Who's got the biggest, busiest place for your pets? The Littlest Pet Shop, that's who. How big is your Littlest Pet Shop now? The biggest Littlest Pet Shop comes with two pets. Other pets sold separately.
Beverly Lounge. Okay, we can move them.
Stanley
哦，
第三条
Steamer
会够了
gets your
好的，去。
home cleaner.
哎，唔該晒。
Uh-oh.
You know what? You deserve it.
I think Franklin sent some food. Someone did. Oh, we said McDonald's cheeseburgers. 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 Right? Frank is acting like he doesn't know what I'm talking about. Well, someone sent something. Unless it's just like an old text from a long time ago. Oh, wait. I didn't want it to be accused of trying to kill you with diarrhea. No, remember though, Washington has not been attacked by the parasite, so I can still have fresh produce. I was eating cucumbers with the dogs today. Yeah, and well, I guess that doesn't really matter because it's not the lettuce, but I can still eat lettuce. 12-day-old burgers from an old order. Yay! Hey, food is food, man. And I'm like getting super hungry because I'm an idiot and I like ate at like 11 o'clock this morning and then haven't eaten since.
Brandon.
Probably shouldn't drink the Diet Coke though. Don't forget to feed the, what is this? Feedthepig.org.
If you want my body, hey, and you think I'm sexy, come on, sugar, let me know. If you really like me, sweet touch me.
The chocolate chips everybody wants. Chips Ahoy!
If I
They go
scream
fast.
over it, perhaps they won't notice that there's music. Oh, screw those guys.
They
No.
seem like big portobello mushrooms.
They don't really have sharp teeth.
The eye is just kind of.
Gonna check. I bet it's a prawn site now. Oh, feed the pig? Oh, probably, yeah. It's Courtney getting sung to by a cookie. Even the cookie can get laid by a busty blonde. Yes, triple that order, baby. Get all those Chips Ahoys. I remember this song for the Train Spotting trailer. I don't even remember the Train Spotting trailer.
Stingrays.
Here comes Johnny,
Somewhere between swimming with stingrays, parasailing, and the rock wall. It hits
Swimming with stingrays? This didn't age well. You know it didn't age well. No swimming with the stingrays.
This is way more than a cruise. See for yourself at RoyalCaribbean.com. Get out there.
Screw you, Royal
Feeling
Caribbean.
Really hot? Want to make something really cool? Kool-Aid slushies. Cherry freeze, lemon ice, and grape frost. Kool-Aid slushies. It doesn't get any cooler.
So mild-mannered Ritz Bits crackers. But when duty calls, they spring into creamy peanut butter. To do battle against Ritz chocolatey fudge and make new peanut butter fudge Ritz Bits sandwiches a super new taste sensation. New peanut butter fudge Ritz Bits sandwiches. More in the middle.
Wherever your business takes you, count on more bars in more places. That's the goal of the largest digital voice and data network in America.
The sweet Melissa.
Singulars all over net.
Hold on. So the wife was sitting there with her pregnant belly in the waiting room. She didn't have a bed or anything. And then he was taking pictures of whose baby was he taking pictures of? If his wife was still like fully clothed in the waiting room. What's going on there?
Singular, raising the bar.
The ferocious fruit flavor of Jolly Rancher Gel Snacks. The next level of fruit
He
density.
was hard to steal.
What's your flavor? Tell me what's your flavor? What's your flavor? Tell me what's your flavor?
Wait, isn't this
It's always me, because flavor's your individuality.
isn't that 112 that does that song? Right? What's your flavor? Tell me what's your flavor. Right? His secret second family was in the other wing of the hospital. Who did that song? What's your flavor? It was, I think it was 112, right?
Flavor. You know it.
Yeah.
Now change your flavor to fit your mood. Your flavor is always true. You can collect all 6 of the flavors true in street or store. Styles do not move on their own. Each style sold separately.
I'm ready.
I was way wrong.
I don't think so. No
Is that
way.
a Courtney doll? Oh my god.
No,
Is it?
honey. I think so.
Move on their own. Each flavor to fit your mood. Now change your flavor to fit your mood. Your flavor is always true. You can collect all 6 of the flavors true in street or store. Styles do not move on their own. Each style sold separately.
I'm ready. I don't think so. No way. No, honey. Hey, that's quick.
Okay. This will be fun. Here you go. Moms and kids agree on Nestle Nesquik. Kids love the taste, and you'll love Nesquik because it's fortified to help build strong bones. Nestle Nesquik. Kid delicious, mom nutritious. Try ready-made Nesquik. Everything you love about Nesquik in the dairy aisle.
Are you one of the millions that are guilty of driving while talking on your cell phone? Hi, Billy Mays here for the Jupiter Jack, the most convenient hands-free device for any cell phone, guaranteed. Watch
Jupiter
this.
Jack.
All you do is plug it.
I like that as the lady, of course, talks on the phone while driving and has to drop the phone and then just swerves all over the
Get
place.
into any phone and mount it on the dash. Preset your radio to 88.7 FM and you're ready to go. Jupiter Jack transmits quality sound through the speakers in your car. Instead of hearing music, you hear the other person. If you want more volume, just turn up your radio. No plugs, no wires, no hands. Hi, it's Billy.
Hey, Billy, it's Carla. I need you over at the studio for a production meeting.
No problem, Carla. Be there in 20 minutes. See ya.
Okay.
In my car, the Jupiter Jack is the only system I use because I can safely talk and drive at the same time. It's compact and
Not gonna lie, when I thought he was gonna tell her no, I'm not gonna go there.
portable and works with any phone in any car. Jupiter Jack transmits your conversation.
Billy Mays here, but he uses that in everyday life too. You know what's really funny? I was watching an episode of Broad City, and what's her name? They had a guest star on there. Basically, what was her name? She was on Strangers with Candy. I can like see her face. What was her fucking name? But she was a real estate agent or like an apartment person or something, and she her name was Pam, and every time she met with Abby, she would go, "Hi, it's me, Pam, Amy Sedaris." Yes, Amy Sedaris. She'd go, "Hi, it's me, Pam," and I thought it was so funny. And so I would go around and I would do that to people. Every time I said hi to people, I'd go, "Hi, it's me, Courtney," and I would do it to like my coworkers, my boss, and they all just went. So I stopped. It made me sad. I should start doing that again. "Hi, it's me, Courtney." She's so funny. Oh my gosh, she's so funny. She was so funny just in that small little role that she had on Broad City. Oh my god. I was on the floor. She was so funny. No one appreciated the genius of many artists in their own lifetime. Yeah, I think that we need to really have an Amy Sedaris appreciation night. Just, man, she's really funny. I like her.
Through the speakers of your car. Instead of hearing music, you hear the other person. Using a cell phone and driving isn't safe. And in some states, it's even illegal. You could spend up to $100 on one of these Bluetooth headsets, and they can be complicated and uncomfortable. Call now and get the hands-free portable Jupiter Jack system for just $30.
Dude, I remember working retail when I was like 18. So this was like, 2004-ish. And this freaking stupid broad, she would come in like almost every night and she would get like one or two little things. Like she'd get like a candy bar, like dumb things that you don't need to get, but she'd do it. And every single time she would get in line, and as soon as it was her turn to make her purchase, she would call somebody on her stupid Bluetooth thing. And I'd be like, "Hi." And she'd go, "Hey, how's it going?" And I'm like, "I'm good. How are you?" And then she'd just blah, 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 into her Bluetooth. And I was like, oh my God, this is so rude. And so after a few times of her doing that, as soon as she would be like, "Hey, how's it going?" I would just stop talking to her. And to this day, I can't figure out what the deal was with that. Why was she insisting on getting on the phone every time it came time to interact with a human? I think about her often. This was like over 20 years ago.
It's so easy. I just plug it into my phone and start talking, and I feel so much safer because I don't have to hold my phone while I drive.
Order right now, and we'll cut the price in half. You'll get the Jupiter Jack for only $14.99. But I'm still not done. Order right now, and we'll...
Autistic. It's just so strange. Like, because she was definitely older than I was. She had gray hair, like a short butch haircut. And so you just think that like, and like also, okay, so socially inept or whatever, like nervous, whatever, need to do something to like deal with this interaction. Like, why are you putting yourself in that line of fire then? Because again, like she wasn't coming in to buy things that she needed, and she would do stuff that like, or she would do it like often, like multiple nights a week. So like, okay, so 3-4 nights a week, you're stopping off at the store to buy a candy bar, like a bottle of water or something, just very useless, like stuff that you don't need this. Like if you really wanted to have a candy bar every single night, just buy multiples. Like especially if you have like that much of a hard time interacting with people. Like, why are you making yourself do that every single night and then you're just rudely ignoring them? Yeah, just buy the one pack. Just come in once a week or once a month and buy multiples so that you don't have to come back again. That's what I do. Did you ever have someone try to steal something when you worked retail? Oh, yeah. I had a guy run out the front door with a case of beer. And I was like, all right, whatever, man.
We'll double the value. We'll send you a second Jupiter Jack for a second car, friend, or a family member. Just pay separate shipping and handling. So do the right thing. Be safe and not sorry. And get 2 Jupiter Jacks for just $14.99. Here's how to order.
Didn't he start that off by saying it was $106 for one of those? And then he lowered it to $30? And then he's saying if you buy 2, it's $15? What? Oh, no, he said $106 for the Bluetooth thing. Never mind. Sorry about that. I was a little short that week. Yeah, just pay separate shipping and handling is BS, for sure. Yeah, you're just paying more for the product. Saw somebody steal 50-inch TV. How? What? I should probably skip through this one.
That are bending the rules on
what are these?
Spin the nation.
When you slurp up Campbell's chicken noodle soup, your mouth will be jumping. Yeah, with mouths are talking about it's the kind of soup that will make you want to spit out tons of noodles to wrap your lips around when you do it makes a really cool sound.
McDonald's is making my order right now. Hopefully it's here in 20 minutes.
Tasty chicken noodles, see all those little summers. When you serve, you know you'll have to burn.
Do you remember this? I don't.
Cool.
Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Mm-hmm, good.
Hey guys, what sounds good?
Swoops were urban Pringles. They were like dessert Pringles. The urban kind. They took the TV back to the back of the store, kicked open the emergency exit, and ran to a waiting truck. Oh. Billy Mays here. Do you want paint in your burritos? Well, here's your chance to meet Motley Crue. They will do it personally for you. That's funny.
I want Kid Cuisine. Whoa!
These are supposed to be early 2000s
with my
commercials.
Kids Cuisine cheese pizza painter meal. Use the special pizza sauce packet to paint your own masterpiece.
Like this?
Oh yeah, the pizza meals for kids. Those were definitely like a late 90s, early 2000s thing with like the Lunchables with the pizzas and all that kind of stuff. I swear that was like something that kicked in like the late 90s.
You Van Gogh, girl.
Well, what about mine?
A pizza's worth 1,000 words, and the peaches and pudding keep the party rolling.
A pizza with peaches and pudding. Yeah, Kid Cuisine was pretty terrible. You weren't missing anything. They look horrible. Yeah, Lunchables barf. They look bad. They definitely look pretty bad, if you ask me. Have we hit the ShamWow guy who punched a hooker? No, not yet. Yeah, Kid Cuisine definitely looks pretty terrible. They were for kids. I thought that I was supposed to eat them.
Eat up in the freezer aisle. Meal time is fun time with Kid Cuisine.
Oh, yeah. Nastiest thing was when the dessert seeped over into the other cup. Mashed potatoes with chocolate pudding.
Boy, do people love coming home to a Febreze fresh house. Febreze works like a fresh breeze to sweep away stale odors and stuffiness so the whole house feels fresh air clean, which you're going to love a lot. Febreze, the more you use it, the more you love it.
What is this? Is this a Disney bumper? Oh, yeah.
Did you know there are 314 models of washing machines that are available? When it comes to top loaders, after you have the right tub, white porcelain, what's the most important thing? Don't waste your soap and bleach money. Most washers have plastic cup, dumps everything in the same place.
I don't think this guy understands that this is very boring. Yes, I have to use the facilities. I'll be right back.
Retail stores call these dispensers. We call these plastic cups that dumps everything in the same place at the same time. If your washer doesn't have wheel dispensers, you put in your detergent, you put in your bleach, and mix together in your tub. They neutralize each other, and your clothes stay dirty. Not bleached, not soft, not clean. Wasting all your laundry money is wacky noo-noo. Appliance Direct has the only washers that puts everything in by cycle and type of clothes and time automatically. Think about it. Or get a washer with a real dispenser and never think about it again. If your washer is wasting your soap and bleach money, that's your retirement going down the drain. Appliance Direct. I love appliances. Appliance Direct.
This is exactly what I was thinking because I was listening the whole time. Wacky noo-noo. That's wacky noo-noo. Wacky noo-noo. It's my new favorite thing to say. All right. Well, there we go.
I'm tired of eating all this junk at night.
You got a better idea.
Hey, guys, over here. Go, 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 go. All right, punch it.
Wendy's has a better way to satisfy those.
Whoa!
I'm tired of eating all this junk at night.
You got a better idea.
Hey, guys, over here. Go, 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 go. All right, punch it.
Wendy's has a better way to satisfy those late night cravings.
Welcome to Wendy's. Everybody hide.
We make everything fresh
Have you ever
right
been
when
to
you
a meal
order it,
strip
like
club?
our hot and juicy.
No, I'm scared of peonies that I'm familiar with. I don't want to go see strange peonies.
Classic hamburgers and our famous spicy chicken sandwich. So you can eat great, even late.
It's good to be nocturnal.
Wendy's, it's better here. Our pickup window is open till midnight or later.
I was talking to Frank.
I have a structured settlement and I need cash.
What the fuck?
Now, call J.G. Wentworth. 877
I have an annuity, but I need cash now.
Call J.G. Wentworth. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. They help thousands, they'll help you too. One lump sum of cash, they will pay to you. If you get long-term payments, but you need cash now. Call J.G. Wentworth. 877 cash now. 877 cash now.
877 cash now.
877 cash now.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
Call J.G. Wentworth. 877 cash now.
I should have been in this commercial.
Introducing Extreme Jello Gel Sticks. It's jiggly Jello fun in a tube.
I don't know what it is, Snossery.
The
I don't
extreme
know.
fruit flavor
Well, then,
just
it's
might
my
make your
money.
head spin.
They don't have any of my money. No one has any of my money. I don't even
New
have my
Extreme
money.
Jello Gel Sticks. They're extreme. Yeah.
This is a strawberry Pop-Tart, and this is the warm, fresh-baked taste of a strawberry toaster strudel. See the difference? Pillsbury toaster strudel, the one kids want to eat.
Uh-oh. Had the time of my life.
And I always you.
At Sandals, having the time of your life means having everything you've ever dreamed of. But most of all, it's having the time together.
The time of my life.
This June, get up to 50% off
Yeah,
depending on
to
time
you.
of travel. Call
I have to sing over
1-800-SANDALS
it.
or visit our website.
Used to buy future payments from structured settlements, annuities, and lottery winnings. It's my money, and I want it now.
Crust pizza from Pizza Hut. Rip off a breadstick and dip it into your choice of free marinara or ranch dipping sauce. Pizza and breadsticks together. What more could you possibly want?
How about a free movie rental?
You got it. Order a large twisted crust pizza and you get a coupon for a free movie rental at Blockbuster. Pizza, breadsticks, new releases at Blockbuster. What could be better?
How about a date with Carmen Electra?
Who, you? Hey, who's your friend?
Me? What?
The twisted crust pizza and a free movie only at Pizza Hut.
One morning at breakfast time, all the bees disappeared from the 100-acre wood. And they took their honey with them.
Isn't that a bee up there?
Let's investigate. May I see if that's a real bee? Certainly.
Now you can show Winnie the Pooh where the bees are. Introducing new Honey Bee cereal with little bees, scrumptious honey pots, and honey graham Pooh Bears.
Aw.
Part of a complete bee-licious breakfast.
Well,
Was that on my
I'll be-
cereal list?
There it is! The
Nothing else has a
Where's the wife shaming already? This is early 2000s, so we kind of it's not as prominent. This is one of my favorite questions. Has Winnie the Pooh made anything in the last decade? I like that it's Winnie the Pooh himself, not like the creators of Winnie the Pooh, but like, no, it's Winnie the Pooh. Get to work, Winnie the Pooh.
fruity Kool-Aid taste of burst. Nothing else is wild in my Kool-Aid burst. No bursts.
Say hello to the Pillow Pets.
Oh, I remember these.
Pillow Pets are cute,
Man,
huggable pets
we would buy anything in the early 2000s, huh?
that pop open into full-size pillows. They're soft, they're cuddly, and they make perfect pillows.
Moms, your kids will absolutely love their pillow pets. You simply undo the hook and loop strap and the pad pops open into a full-size pillow.
Talking
Just fold it
boppers,
up,
yeah.
reattach the hook and loop, and it's back to a cuddly animal. It's fun and easy. Playtime, sleep time, anytime. Kids of all ages love their pillow pets. There's a panda bear, a ladybug, a frog, a dog, a unicorn, a dolphin, a bumblebee, a monkey, and so many more. Everyone needs
The early 2000s were a wasteland? Kind of, yeah. A lot of overconsumption
a
core.
pillow. Why not have a fun pillow? Pillow pets are great for travel. Look, PJs fit right inside. Perfect for the overnight trips to Grandma's house. This is more than just another stuffed animal. This is a pillow that your child or grandchild will use every night. It's a pet with a purpose. Every pillow pad is made of ultra soft, high quality chenille fabric. The heavy duty stitching ensures years of enjoyment, and they're even machine washable. Pillow pad.
The old detergents like the most beautiful wash in the world. A pet with a purpose.
Pets are so soft and huggable. All it takes is one hug and your child or grandchild will fall in love with their pillow pet. Over 1 million kids are already enjoying their very own pillow pets. Every
we haven't
pillow
heard anything
pet
like
is
that
so
yet.
cute and unique. The hardest part is choosing which one to get. Go online to www.pillowpets.com to see the full selection of pillow pets. If you have a birthday, holiday, or special occasion coming up, pillow pets make the perfect $20 gift. Imagine your child or grandchild's face when they get their pillow pet. Pillow pets come with a full 60-day money-back guarantee. So go online right now to www.pillowpets.com. That's
My order's on the way, you guys. My order's on the way. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
www.pillowpets.com. Adopt your pillow pet today.
What the hell is this? My pillow pets order. What is this? Okay, bye. Oh, they're still selling pillow pets? Should I get one? I don't need one. I have 3 dogs.
10 p.m.
Although I should probably trade this one in because she decides that it's okay to stay up until 3:30 in the morning licking her mom's forehead. I love you so much. I'm sorry your ears are doused in medicine. But do they have a purpose? I don't know. What are my dog's purposes? Well, Penelope's is to protect the house. She's very scared.
Discover the most amazing digital music and video with the Intel Pentium 4 processor, the center of your digital world.
Scandalous.
Let's do it again.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa.
You wanna do it again?
Do it again.
Yeah. Woo. Do it again. Sweet love in the midnight. Good sleep come morning light.
Oh.
This Friday, take a trip.
That took me a minute. I thought he was like sacrificing the evening, you know, like, okay, I'll just be nice. Yeah. Spicy twist. Whoop. I wonder if it worked.
We're only boarding rows 9 and above right now. You'll have to wait.
To meet the parrots.
You know, Greg's in medicine too.
Oh,
really? What field?
Nursing.
Not a lot of men in your profession, are there, Greg?
Critics are calling it absolutely, hands down, the funniest movie of the year.
Have you had premarital relations with my daughter? No.
Did a guy ever try to date you and your twin? No. She and I were very, very different. Most guys that were like going after her were like, what's with your fat, nerdy sister?
Wide. Let's skip that question.
Meet the Parents, rated PG-13, at theaters Friday.
I mean, for being real, nobody tried to get with me at all in high school, and that's fine.
We're in love.
That 70s show will be right back, followed by the season premiere of Titus next. Fox.
Oh my God.
Duracell Ultra
like almost
introduces their most powerful battery ever. With the advanced performance of new M3 technology, it's the most powerful alkaline battery in the world.
Once again, we're giving away the ultimate prize, the all-new 2001 Ford Escape. Your challenge, swing across this pit of quicksand. Don't go through this. Enter the easy way by just using 1-800-CALL-ATT for collect calls. This is your last chance to enter to win a new 2001 Ford Escape.
You mean all I have to do is use 1-800-CALLATT?
What's the number?
Have dinner with me. Not much time. Dial 1-800-CALL-ATT for collect calls now.
Boys.
It's beautiful. Yeah.
Yay, Frankie, thank you for the $2. Can we see a picture of Courtney in high school? I would have to dig and search. Remember, I'm like 100 years old. So my food's here. Hold on.
Thanks for all your help. It's my job. Wow.
Honey, can we start now?
Yes. Yes, we can.
We know how you feel, and that's why we're here. Circuit City. We're with you.
Sweetie. Yeah, just put that anywhere.
Doc, the lip ring is caught on my braces. Don't move. Call someone? I'm not using my minutes. Just use them. I'll call after 8 when my lip's going on. That's 4 hours away. 3.5. Don't be so dramatic.
Hey, she's young. Maybe her next boyfriend will have voice streams whenever minutes.
The most whenever minutes, only from VoiceStream. For whenever you feel like calling.
Oh, excuse me. This is not what I ordered.
It is what you ordered.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I don't think so.
I think so.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
At Old Country Buffet, you're never disappointed with an order because you don't order. You just choose. Whether it's something tender, hearty, or crisp, what you see will be exactly as good.
Courtney knew she was saving herself for Frank. Yes, exactly.
That's what I ordered.
That's what that is.
No.
Yes.
Old Country Buffet. Great choice.
Subway's Jared has an extended family.
Oh,
We
no.
love Jared and Subway's taste. Come and join us. It's not too late.
Subway has 7 sandwiches with just 6 grams of fat or less, including our new honey mustard turkey with cucumber with just 4 grams of fat.
Subway, eat fresh.
You had a car, you could stop by Colorado, pick me up.
You'd want that?
A girl he couldn't resist. An adventure he couldn't believe.
Who's the pretty girl?
And a game
We had a little incident here last night.
he can't escape.
Paul Walker.
Guys coming after us.
Paul Walker.
He knew you were in here. He's watching us.
Lee Sobieski.
ready for an adventure or what?
Joyride. Rated R. October 5th. One blustery autumn Sunday, 2 warriors hunkered down in the fury of battle.
For the win.
Interception. With one crushing blow, momentum turned. As the stalwart Viking mounted a final aerial assault, the battered warrior could only watch his hopes of victory vanish. And in defeat, learned dignity and grace.
NFL 2K2, rated E for everyone.
渴望的传奇。
Aerial assault.
他们开始寻觅甘露。
败营之路总比空无滴路好些。
For Beverly,
You were in the play at the high school. You were the girl.
Juliet.
Yeah.
life was a wild ride. with all the bumps,
I'm pregnant.
all the detours.
I had a girl.
I'm sorry you never got a PlayStation 2, Courtney. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Colton, but I never wanted one and I never asked for one.
Oh, we had a boy. He's gonna grow up and be just like me.
And the people who made it all worthwhile.
I may not be perfect, but nobody will love you like me.
Drew Barrymore, riding in cars
Yeah,
with boys.
that's like
PG-13.
It's kind of how I'm feeling. Like I don't really feel nostalgic for these particular commercials, but I feel nostalgic for the 60s commercials that I wasn't even around for.
Open
We need to watch
February,
those
October
instead.
19th.
Fridays this fall, the future's a whole new animal. The Dark Angel season premiere.
Are you ready?
Friday at 8, 7 Central on Fox.
Oh, that is pathetic. Hey, those are our kids you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about your ordinary fast food. Boring, lifeless. Wake me when you're done eating. Or you could try KFC honey barbecue wings, drenched in the Colonel's tangy yet sweet sauce, full of intense flavor.
Hurry, get 8 KFC honey barbecue wings for only $2.99 or 20 for only $6.99.
Or Talboy.
Wow.
Little help here. This gives me
The
so
prices.
much joy. There's fast food, and then there's KFC.
Tonight, Fox presents a brutally honest look at college.
In case you need me, I'll be sleeping on that disgusting ass little couch right there that Ron puked on the other night. Thanks.
Those magical years when your body is overstimulated.
We can't do this.
I'll go fast like a man. Just give it.
No, wait.
And your parents are definitely overpaying. The New York Daily News gives Undeclared 4 stars and raves people of different ages will all be laughing.
The keg got a return a 6, but the beer in the case is all ours, baby.
And the New York Times calls it the season's best new comedy.
This beer tastes good.
That's probably because you got some leftover pulp.
Yeah.
The series premiere of Undeclared coming up next on Fox.
I never watched that show. All right, what's this?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Sierra Mist, the shockingly refreshing lemon lime.
Head to the Pepsi display and enter for the chance to win a 2001 Chrysler PT Cruiser, only at CVS Pharmacy.
America's #1 selling DVD is being hailed by critics as one of the best DVDs ever.
Prepare yourself to enter a world you have only imagined.
Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, now available on Disney DVD.
Okay, the hair needed a little change. Nothing crazy. So I picked up New Garnier Lumia. It's different because it permanently brightens your natural hair color without dramatically changing it. And it was like this for my hair. Not a huge change. Lumia won't dry out your hair, and it smells great. Now I feel boop boop be-doop. Permanent luminous color. It's you, only brighter. New Garnier Lumia, the brightening color cream. Garnier. Trust them. They're experts.
At McDonald's, we give you a reason to smile every time, like getting outrageous values. Right now, get McDonald's classic hamburger for only 39 cents on Wednesdays. Pocket change for a hamburger? Now I know you're smiling. Or grab McDonald's delicious cheeseburger for just 49 cents every Sunday. So drive through McDonald's for outrageous values on Wednesdays and Sundays.
Relax to see you smile.
Okay, so they had Have you had your break today? And they also have We Love to See You Smile. And then they did ba-da-ba-ba-ba, and they've been doing that for over 20 years. It's time for a change.
Offer
McDonald's.
available 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Limit 10 sandwiches per visit. No special orders, please.
There's an ice-cold chill in
How
the
much was I
air.
order? Well,
Arctic
I didn't pay
chill.
for it, so I don't know.
A colder than cold kind of gum from Dentine Ice. Cooler. Icier. Fresher.
Even cooler. Fresher.
To take your breath where it's never been before.
Dentine Ice.
Arctic chill from Dentine Ice. Ice at its coldest.
Treat's favorite meal.
For my science project, I brought in this towel that my mom washed in game. It smells fresh.
That's nice, Jimmy. But everyone already knows that Game leaves laundry smelling fresh.
But this towel was washed 2 weeks ago.
New Gain with Fresh Wash penetrates deep to keep laundry smelling fresh for weeks.
Know where I'm going and I know what to do. Ooh, I got a new attitude.
Introducing something totally new from Verizon Wireless. It's called New Every 2. We'll give you a new digital phone up to $100 value every 2 years for free when you sign up for a 2-year agreement. So you'll always have the latest in wireless technology. It's never been easier to keep up with what's new. New Every 2, only from Verizon Wireless. Join in.
The most anticipated video and DVD event of the year is too exciting. Too good to see just once.
All right, nobody look till I get my cork back in.
Toy Story 2, coming to video and DVD Tuesday, October 17th, rated G.
Uno is celebrating 30 years with a new special edition. And there are lots of other fun games in the Uno family, like Uno Attack.
Yeah, Uno Attack is gonna get ya. Uno. Yeah, you think you're safe? You just wait. You might get no cards. You might get 8. No!
Electronic Uno Blitzo calls out your next move.
Oh, man.
The fastest Uno game ever.
I want this game.
30 years of Uno fun from Mattel Games.
Beverly Hills. If you want the best here, it'll cost you. But the best pizza won't cost you. You can get a Pizza Hut pizza, just $8.99. Right now, it's the Big New Yorker pizza. Make it a supreme or specialty for just 99 cents more. Can we eat in here? Only at Pizza Hut.
Barcode on your neck, Max. I know who you are. I know who you're running from.
Critics are calling Dark Angel a sleek sci-fi thriller. Instantly addictive. Hands down the coolest new show on TV.
Someone wants to say hi. Oh. Yeah. Oh, got an itchy spot. Oh. Oh, I love you. I love you so much. Say hi to the people. Thank you. Well, you said hi. We said somebody wants to say hi. I thought you meant your boobs. Well, we got $2 for the evening, so I'm gonna go ahead and say no. You know the rules. What am I doing? Oops. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Hello. I'm here. Start over. We're just watching 2000s commercials. That's it. Nothing special. Are you coming up here, honey? Your bed is on the floor. Your sister is sitting on it. So, ooh.
No, don't let me go.
From Academy Award winner James Cameron comes the 2-hour television event.
Come on, you're not even trying.
Dark Angel premieres tonight at 9, 8 Central on Fox.
Last season, Papa Titus was on death's door.
I gave my father a heart attack.
This fall,
Come here.
will forgiveness heal all?
Yes, Father?
You're forgiven. Don't miss the season premiere of Titus, coming up next on Fox.
I just called to ask, how are the kids? And she flowers the kids.
But if I heard right, then you'd come home and say, why didn't you flower my kids?
Am I here right now? This is just me.
No, ma'am. It's the static on your cell phone. Here, Sprint PCS built the only all-digital, all-PCS nationwide network. So your calls are clear.
So no more of this, right?
Not on my watch, ma'am.
2,500 minutes for $39.99 from Sprint PCS.
You guys want to watch some older commercials?
Free.
You guys want to watch some older commercials? 'Cause I feel like these, I don't know. These feel like so recent. Let's see what we got in the.
Junior! Can I help it if they don't make TV volume controls right?
I guess that happens to a lot of people, but it will never happen to you if you buy a new GE with its independent volume control and the new push-pull on-off button. Here, let me show you. You just pull this button to turn the set on, push it to turn the set off. The volume stays the way you set it. General Electric has many fine new features this year. For instance, GE Daylight Power. Now you can watch TV with the shades up, lights on. Night or day, your GE Daylight Power picture is bright, easy to see. This year's GE television is the greatest value ever. General Electric prices start at $99.95.
But what's wrong with the way I cook now?
I don't know what it is, but I like these ones a lot more.
Oops. Sorry.
Lady, there's a brand new way to cook with exactly the perfect temperature for every food. It's the new General Electric automatic skillet that gives you perfect temperature control. You know, you can dial exactly the right temperature for every kind of food. No more sticking or burning or smoking. The new GE will fry, stew, or bake perfectly every single time. And the GE is so easy to wash. Besides, the new low price is only $17.95.
$17.95?
Get the GE skillet. You know, you fellas ought to tell folks about this on the television.
We will, ma'am. We will. It's the new way to cook with perfect temperature control. The new GE automatic skillet in plain finish or handsome new turquoise.
Now, what I said was every happy home needs 2 TVs, and one of them ought to be an automatic TV. Got it, boys? The new General Electric automatic TV. And fussing all together like the little lady here will show you.
Uh-oh, Russell Hall is here. That was a small fortune back in the day. Yeah, $17.95. It's like
This is General Electric's new automatic television. It has an electronic memory that turns the set on and off at the exact time you wish without your having to raise a finger. You see, automatically keeps you from missing your favorite programs. Now, the GE Ultravision picture is glare-free, unmatched in nationwide comparisons.
Wow.
Automatically, the set calls curfew for the children, like so. And this convenient clock always shows the correct time. See GE automatic television now at your General Electric dealers.
And GE TV is unmatched in value. Prices start at $99.95. Only $99.95.
Most electric coffee makers look like this. With old-fashioned spouts that you can't get at to wash. So stale coffee oils collect there and spoil flavor. But not Westinghouse. No, sir. Westinghouse has done away with all that in its new spoutless coffee maker. This Westinghouse spoutless is the first electric coffee maker that you can wash so thoroughly. See? It's easy to reach every part. So you enjoy fragrant, delicious, really fresh coffee.
The minimum wage was 38 cents. Holy moly. And the house was $8.
Every time. And quickly, because it starts perking in seconds. It's also great if you just want hot water fast for tea or instant coffee. No wonder I love this Westinghouse spoutless coffee maker. You will too when you see it at your Westinghouse dealers. As Betty Burnett says,
You can be sure if it's Westinghouse.
How do you drive a magic carpet?
You drive it with a wish.
How do you drive a magic car?
You drive it with a touch.
The magic touch of the dynamic new Dodge for 56. The car born of success to challenge the future. The car with the look of success, with distinctive jet fin styling. The power of success, surging new breakaway power in the greatest Dodge engine.
Median cost of a house in the United States in 1950 was $7,354. Woo! Wow. I wish I could buy a house for that much right now. Technically I could, but it would have to be in a murder town like Gary, Indiana.
Ever created. The new 230 horsepower Red Ram V8. And the feel of success with Dodge Magic Touch push button control. You just touch and go. See, drive, and thrill to the dynamic Dodge for 56.
The magic touch of tomorrow.
I feel like there's something kind of dangerous about your gears being buttons. But maybe that's just because I'm kind of dumb.
He said that she said that he had halitosis. She said that he said it's true of some girls too. He said that she said the answer was simple. Here's what she said to do. Try Listerine, buy Listerine, keep breath fresh and clean with Listerine. Try Listerine, buy Listerine, keep breath fresh and clean with Listerine.
Listerine, the most widely used antiseptic in the world.
Hurry, folks, step right up.
Wait, since Sam is here, should we do some expert bandle? This is a commercial. Listerine, Listerine. In 56, women hadn't even begun their bad driving quite yet. So you could risk it with some button gears. Oh, did we ruin that? Did we ruin the button gears by doing dumb stuff?
Shoot a duck and win a jar of natural orange flavor Tang. It's the new improved Tang that tastes better than ever.
Boy, I like instant Tang, but I hate the idea of shooting a relative.
You know, who here doesn't like some instant Tang? Huh? Chat, do you like instant Tang? Just a question. What if Courtney was a 50s housewife? You know, what if I was a 50s housewife? I think I could be a good 50s
Just
housewife.
shoot one little duck and get this big jar of Tang.
Tang? Goodbye,
Tang?
Auntie.
You missed, but you can't miss with Tang. And if you really want Tang at its best, make up a...
Bugs, what was that response? You see how Daffy Duck's like, ah, and he's like, you missed. Anyway, I don't know. I feel like he was throwing some shade there.
Missed, but you can't miss with Tang. And if you really want Tang at its best, make up a pitcher full and cool it off in the refrigerator overnight. Great for breakfast or any thirsty old time.
Just gotta win some of that Tang. Okay, Aunt Duck?
If Courtney were a 50s housewife, she'd have a black eye over coffee. Well, first of all, no, I wouldn't. Secondly, no, I wouldn't. For two reasons. One, I don't make bad coffee. But secondly, I fight back. So if homie's trying to give me a black eye, I'm going to make it real hard for him. You know? Oh, shoot, everybody. Look at this. Red boy. Thank you, U-Haul, for the 99-cent super sticker. Nobody better hit our Courtney. They'll end up in a hole I've already dug. True, you do have tart strength. Well, you know what? The thing is I've seen enough shit in my life. I just... I had to figure out how to fight back.
Hold still. Why, you miserable tankster.
Now wait, I was
Got a little
just
scrappy
kidding.
over the years.
March. Step right up, folks. Get to rabbit and win a big jar of Tang.
Gee, it's a living. Drink Tang, gang. It's Tangerific.
Tangerific. Hey, that's what the gynecologist said about me. No, I'm just kidding. Do you guys want to play some expert bandle since Sam is here? I don't know what we're doing. I had like 4 or 5 hours of sleep last night. And what funny thing is that like I could have just slept a little bit longer, but I was like, no. There's stuff that I need to do, and I have to do it. But I just sat there staring off into space because I couldn't do it. I couldn't move. And then, of course, like the lack of sleep just made my back hurt really bad. There's a mess. Better tangy than tart. Oh, Yoda says, no, commercials are more interesting. We're going to try one bandle. We need to break it up a little bit. Just a little bit. Hi, Sam. I'm so tired. I am so sorry, you guys. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed tonight. Okay, this was born in 1983. It's rock hard rock, like some of you. And it's medium hard, like some of you. Commercials are better than Bandle. Okay, we'll go back. We'll just do this one song. We'll go back to commercials. Michael Jackson. Oh. Come on, Sam. It's 1983, Sam. Frank knows. Or maybe not. Sharp dressed man. Oh. None of love and kisses too. Sorry, Scott. Some bands, they do these songs that they all start to kind of blend together. They have a certain sound. And so, I was just going with what I remembered. Every girl's crazy about a sharp-dressed man. All right, here you go. Here's your commercials.
Lucy,
Yes, dear.
give me a cigarette, will you, hon?
Don't say cigarettes, say Philip Morris.
Oh? Is there any other kind?
Not for you, there isn't. Nothing but the best for Mr. Ricardo.
Yeah, it's on the same album, too. Yeah, see, so in my defense, it just, it was, I'm not saying all their songs sounded the same, but there was a sound. Right? I tried. I got close. I was close. Closer than when I thought it was Michael Jackson. If only we'd be doing Bandle breaks all this time instead of burning through one category in one night. We have so much to choose from. True. But man, were we addicted.
Thank you. Lucy, you're so good to me.
You see how easy it is to keep a man happy? Why not give your husband a carton of Philip Morris cigarettes?
Smart move. He'll love them for their mildness, their smoothness, and their wonderful good taste. And he'll love you, too, for thinking of him.
That's right. Good night, everybody. And don't forget, call for Philip Morris. Call for Philip Morris.
We've seen this one like 100 times.
I'll break. Front where that goes. To buy.
All right, let's see here.
Look sharp, feel sharp.
We were Bandle
Be sharp
dancing.
and listen, mister, how you fix for play. Do you have plenty? How are you fixed for blades? You better check. Please make sure you have enough. Cause a worn out blade makes shaving mighty tough. How are you?
See how easy it is to keep a man happy? All it's missing is the beach. Just hand him a cigarette? Ah.
Fixed for blades? Better look. Gillette blue blades, I mean.
Hey, Susie Q, what's cooking with you?
Did somebody say something about 1940s commercials? I think Deranged Lunatic said that he left some in the Discord.
Your teeth look whiter than new. My teeth aren't new, but my toothpaste is new Pepsi.
Oh my gosh, I love that her response is, my teeth are new. I'm going to start talking like that to men when they speak to me. Hey, Courtney, she knew what she was doing.
Get with it, kids. New package, new flavor, new formula too means brighter smiles for me and you.
You'll wonder where the yellow went when you brush your teeth with Pepsodent. The new formula with IMP gets teeth much whiter. You can see it cleans the stains and...
I don't think they had TVs in the 40s, didn't they? I don't know.
Film away while Irium fights tooth decay. You'll wonder where the yellow went when you brush your teeth with Pepsodent. The taste is new, so fresh and clean. That new taste really lasts, it's keen. And while it makes your smile a rave, it also makes your breath behave. So start going steady right away with Pepsodent. Get some today.
So the TV was invented in the 1920s. So I guess by the 40s. Did people have TVs in 1948? Yes, people did have televisions in 1948, but they were very, very rare, expensive, and owned by less than 1% of households. Okay, so it might have not been lucrative to pay for ad spots back then.
Wonder where the yellow went when you brush your teeth with Pepsodent. Pepsodent.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ow. I just kicked my ass. Ooh. I'm sorry. Did he just catch a bike with his peenie?
Pepsodent.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh. Yeah, what's happening here? What? Hello?
The gas tank's connected to the gas line. The gas line's connected.
Cylinder connected to the cylinder, and you get more mileage from power fuel. The cylinder's connected to the piston is connected to the spark plug. The spark plug's connected with the gasoline, and you run.
It's crashed right into a car. All right, you guys. We're gonna watch this real quick. This is supposed to be 10 commercials from the 1940s.
Now you sit right down here. And don't you touch anything.
All right, Mama.
All right, well, yeah, well, this is definitely the 40s.
Hello, Mary. Why, what's the matter?
Nothing. I'm just sitting here waiting for my mother.
How about a bottle of Coca-Cola?
Oh, thank you, Mr. Tompkins.
Man, what a time. You get the glass bottle of Coca-Cola out of the chest, and then it has the bottle opener on it. Oh, okay.
Look, here is the new Band-Aid.
Wait, what? That was the end?
Plastic strip with
That's
new
Courtney's
super
grandma.
stick.
She's
it
blonde.
sticks better than any other bandage. The proof? Take a dry egg at room temperature. Touch the egg with any other bandage. Brand X, brand Y, brand Z. Not one sticks. But a Band-Aid plastic strip with new super stick sticks tight instantly. Watch it again in slow motion. No pressure, yet we can lift the egg, even boil it. And the Band-Aid plastic strip never comes loose.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Sam. The opener on the cart, like, oh my God. What a time. I remember glass bottle Coke in soda machines, that the bottle opener on the outside of it. Man, those were gone by the time I was a
Maybe
kid.
you don't want to broil eggs this way, but you do want the extra protection of Band-Aid plastic strips. They take better care of little cuts and scratches. They stay put.
Yes, even in hot, soapy dishwater. Neat, flesh-colored, almost invisible. Band-Aid plastic strips with new super stick stick better than any other bandage. Made only by Johnson & Johnson, the most trusted name in surgical dressings. Be sure you get Band-Aid plastic strips.
Pee Wee Reese has a way with Dodger rookies or Sandlot youngsters. Pee Wee, you do a lot of work with boys.
Not work, Al. I like baseball and kids.
Oh,
I enjoy helping teenagers start right.
Oh, that's around shaving age. And you give them pointers on personal appearance, too?
Yes. A boy has more self-respect when he's clean shaved. I tell him to use a Gillette razor, Al.
You said it. The Gillette Super Speed Razor. And today there are 3. Light for sensitive skin and most younger men. Regular for average skin and beard. Heavy for men who like the heft and feel of a heavier razor. Each is different, precisely engineered. One has the right blade edge exposure, edge angle, and weight to shave you in a breeze. Comfortable, good-looking shaves you may never have had before. And convenient, you change blades and rinse clean so. Choose your Gillette Super Speed Razor. $1.29 with Gillette Blue Blade dispenser and handy travel case.
Everybody needs energy-packed Sunbeam bread. Yes, it's all aboard for fun in the park, but Junior hasn't got energy enough for fun.
It's strange that, like, the dishwashing gloves, I could have sworn that was something that existed at some point in time. But when, I don't know, because there's always the concern about protecting your hands.
To ride that horse. Hey, what's this? An energy-packed Sunbeam sandwich. You bet every delicious slice of Sunbeam bread sure does pack a big energy wallop. There's nothing like Sunbeam Energy to help you stay on the beam. Now, look at them go. On Sunbeam Energy, they sure do enjoy life. Everybody needs the kind of real zip and zing pep that delicious Sunbeam bread gives you. Yes, stay on the beam with energy-packed Sunbeam bread. All day long, eat Sunbeam bread and renew energy as you burn it up. Eat
How much
delicious
energy do you need to
Sunbeam
sit on a merry-go-round?
There's no other box of facial tissues like this. Scotty's new Magic Oval box. Only Scotty's give you tissues that float up gently, one at a time, and come out in neat handfuls, too, because there's a Magic Oval inside every new Scotty's box. Only Scotty's Magic Oval can give you tissues that float up, smooth and easy. No tugging, no tearing, no extra tissues tagging along. And Scotty's Magic Oval does even more. It lets you reach in for tissues by the handful, all neatly folded, just right for pocket or purse. Scotty's new Magic Oval box is pretty, too. And inside, soft, strong, sneeze-proof Scotty's. Remember, for tissues that float up smoothly and come out in neatly folded handfuls, look for Scotty's pretty new Magic Oval box, the only one of its kind.
You know, if you were to follow a busy doctor as he makes his daily round of calls, you'd find yourself having a mighty busy time keeping up with him. Time out for many men of medicine usually means just long enough to enjoy a cigarette. And because they know what a pleasure it is to smoke a mild, good-tasting cigarette, they're particular about the brand they choose. In a repeated national survey, doctors in all branches of medicine, doctors in all parts of the country were asked, "What cigarette do you smoke, doctor?" Once again, the brand named most was Camel. Yes, according to this repeated nationwide survey, more doctors smoke Camels than any other cigarette.
Courtney,
Why
do you
not
have a
change
magic
to
oval
Camel?
box? Maybe I do.
The next 30 days and see what a difference it makes in your smoking enjoyment. See how Camels agree with your throat. See how mild and good tasting a cigarette can be.
Hi, kids.
Hi,
Kids, let's all sing the Ked song. If you want shoes with lots of pep, get Keds, kids, Keds. Or bounce and zoom in every
Exactly,
step.
Lounge.
Get Keds,
According to some medical assessments, yeah. Yep.
Keds, you'll be a champion with style. Hit that ball a half a mile. They're tough, they last a long, long while. Keds, kids,
kids.
There's a pair of smart youngsters. Hi, kids. Hi, kiddo. Say, why do you kids wear Keds?
So I can run faster and jump farther.
So I can win more often. Right. Always look for the label big and blue. Keds, kids, Keds. That spells out U.S. Keds for you. Keds, kids, Keds. Those shot-proof arches sure are neat. The right support for growing feet. So be a champion athlete. Keds, kids, Keds. Product of United States Rubber.
See these two portable radios? Well, watch this. Let her go, Betsy. Sorry, friend. You old-style portables have to go. But look at our new RCA Victor portable radio. Came through without a chip. Here's the world's first and only portable radio in the non-breakable impact case. So rugged, it's the only radio case with a 5-year guarantee against chipping, cracking, or breaking in normal use. Of course, a tube might jar loose, but that's easily fixed. The important thing is RCA Victor's non-breakable impact case means no chipping, no cracking, no breaking. And hear that tone. It's RCA Victor's great golden throat sound. See the world's only portables with the non-breakable impact case as low as $27.95 at your RCA Victor dealer.
Party Magic Whiz Bar.
Here's Bob Graham of Indianapolis, all set to prove the hand is quicker than the eye. Watch closely now. You may want to mystify your friend. After the string is threaded through the straw, he bends the straw and straightens the string. Next, he clips off the peak of the straw and throws it away. Now, he...
Here, so Keds, I've never heard of this brand in my life. You never heard of Keds? Your 90s card is revoked. Michael wasn't alive in the 90s. He just says he was. There's no way. There's no way. Keds were everywhere back in the 90s.
Puts the straws together and pulls the string through. Presto! It's still in one piece. Believe it or not. Say, that's slick. Come on, tell us how you did it, Bob. Well, then at least tell us where we can learn tricks like that. Thanks. Come on, folks, let's look. Well, it's the famous Bike Party and Magic Stunts book. You can get one for 2 whiz wrappers and 6 cents in coin or stamps. The Whiz Bar is made in the famous Bike Kitchens. Is cellophane wrapped for freshness, supplies quick energy. The world's biggest candy value, only a nickel. Sold everywhere, and boy, it's good. Remember, get your Party and Magic Stunts book by sending 2 whiz wrappers and 6 cents in coin or stamps to Paul F. Bike Company, Department 1, Chicago. Full instructions on every whiz wrapper.
Hey, it's Hasbro. Hasbro makes toys. What's new, Hasbro?
Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head with their own cars and trailers. That's what's new. See, Mr. Potato Head has a car and boat trailer. And there's a car and shopping trailer for his wife, Mrs. Potato Head. It's such fun to do and so easy. Like this. Take any fruit or vegetable. Just stick in eyes, then ears, and then the mouth. You can make the funniest looking people in the whole world. Potato Head people look different every time you make them. Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head with cars and trailers come in $1 and $2 sizes.
What else is new, Hasbro?
A vanity case with toy cosmetics and beautiful accessories and real-looking doctor and nurse kits.
Hasbro makes great toys. It's fun to play with Hasbro.
Woo! You guys, I think I'm going to wrap it up. I'm so tired. Oh, dating do's and don'ts? Oh, from the 40s? Okay, except we're going to watch that first. K-Max! Oh, K-Max. Yeah, you just got here. And guess what? So, Chungus was awake. She had me up until 3:30 in the morning, licking my forehead. So I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. And Penelope's mad at me because I gave her a bath today. Yeah. But we only got like $3 in super chats tonight, so I figured like I don't know how much longer I have it in me to stick around. Can you guys win the lottery? Tomorrow is Taco Tuesday. It is. Be sure to wash your genitalia before going on a date. You never know if you're going to get lucky. Sent you a picture of cupcakes in the Discord, Courtney. Ooh, yum. I love cupcakes. Penelope was wanting... Yoda? What? What? Are you sexualizing my dog? I don't like that game. She's a beautiful and perfect creature. Yay, Viking! Thank you for the $5. Still waiting on old Courtney pics. I have to go dig them up. I'd probably have to bring them up on another stream because I'd have to go find them. River, no one likes burritos alone. Okay. Yeah, I'll try and dig some up sometime this week. I'm very tired right now. Yay, G-Max! Russell Hall said, no request for b-hole pics. That used to be a key to more super chats and money. Yeah, he used to request a lot of b-hole pics a lot. And then one time I showed him that one b-hole picture, and then he stopped asking, and then the super chat stopped rolling in. See, that's the problem. You got to keep them hooked. Got to keep them thinking that they'll get them, but they don't. So I'm confident high school Courtney was hot. But those be old naked. There aren't any old naked Courtney pictures. I didn't say I wanted to give her a burrito. I was just saying she might want a burrito. But that had a peenie in it? Yeah, she's got her pajamas on and is ready for slumbering. It is nighttime. It is sleep time. I did say that this might be a sleep stream. Nobody is older than Frank. Yay, Russell, thank you for the grocery money. The problem was you didn't wipe first. Yeah, that brown one. Yeah, I sent you the clean picture too. What a new naked Courtney pics. Gross. That's so gross. I'm not shaming you. I'm not saying that you're gross. I'm just saying those pictures would be disgusting. because I'm severely overweight. Like my joints hurt when I walk. It was a horror show. Don't kink shame us. I was telling you my own personal. I know what I look like, and it's not good. It's a war zone. It's you've been losing though, right? Nope. Oh nope. No, my goal in back in January was to lose 50 pounds by June, and I did not. Nope. So I'm still 50 pounds overweight. You're Rubenesque. I'm a fat piece of shit. I'm an obese monster. Might as well be Tess Holiday. All right, you guys, we have to watch the dating tips, the do's and don'ts of dating.
Yes, Mom, I've got it. What's that?
But Russell, I sent you that one that was like white. Wasn't that
Oh,
fine?
yes, the ticket he told me about. Well, let's see what he has to say. Here's the latest on my broken ankle. Doc says I'll be all right.
Michael, I did not say that I was unattractive. I said that I'm fat and I am severely overweight. Clinically speaking, I am obese.
I have to stay off my feet for a week or so. Anyway, here's the ticket.
See the above super chat. It was two-way. Oh, shoot. I missed a Russell. Oh, I clicked on it and I just didn't even the clean pick was a little too white. Leave a little color. Okay. I'm sorry, Russell. I will find you a pink butthole picture. Can you get on Adderall again? Won't that help you lose weight? It costs money that I just don't have.
For the high teen carnival. It's too late to
really
turn
want
it
to get
in,
back on it, though.
so you have yourself a time and tell me all about it.
See, this is where you guys are wrong, because I know what the medical charts say, and medically speaking, yeah, I am obese.
Couple. That means a
My
date.
height to weight ratio
Not
is
like
bad.
just going around with the crowd. Just me and the girl. Well, that's all right. Only, what girl? Who?
Well, again, Scooter, I never said that I wasn't beautiful. I have a mirror. I know what my face looks like. I also know that if I were to get weighed at the doctor, they would actually be concerned with my weight and try to talk about diet and exercise with me because I am obese.
How do you choose a date? Whose company would you enjoy?
I think I put an old video about girls and puberty in the Discord last week. A mom announced the daughter's period to the dad. Oh, yeah. In the commercials Discord. Okay. Yeah, I got to go back and we got to play those. Thank you for the grocery money, Russell. Go set up a GoFundMe for Adderall. Promise B-hole. I'm not promising B-hole for Adderall. No, see, that's what we end up calling a sex worker. Yeah. Sexual favors for drugs. Yeah. Not good. No. Because it's not even the fun kind of sex worker where they make like a butt ton of money. Nope. Just trying to get drugs.
Well, one thing you can consider is looks. Woody thought of Janice and how good-looking she was.
You are wrong,
He'd
Scott.
really have to rate to date somebody
Because again, I'm talking about medically speaking. In the world of medicine, I am actually obese. Yes, I am.
like her.
I like that none of us are watching this. None of us. I'm not watching it. You guys aren't watching it. This is the way of the world, Courtney. Now, Courtney, are those your pajamas you're wearing? Yeah, these are pajamas. Frank sent these pajamas to me. I am wearing shorts with them instead of the pants that come with them. I'll probably put the pants on maybe later tonight, but it's very warm. It's kind of warm for this long sleeve. The silky material makes it nice, but my daughter was doing her history homework and asked me about Galileo. I told her he was just a poor boy from a poor family. Oh, song. Oh, dang it. I don't have it ready. First, you get the money, then you get the Adderall, then you lose the weight, then you show the beehole, then you make the money. Oh, I don't want to show my beehole. I just don't want to. Oh, that's part of it, Scott. Yes. Don't start arguing with me about the BMI is wrong. Blah, blah, blah. Like, tell that to my joints. I'm watching this video by myself. I didn't even share the screen, and I already decided that we're not watching it. K-Max! Thank you for the $5! To help with weight, if you have P.O. Box now, I wish to send you those Georgetown cupcakes. Need to know which flavors you like best. Oh, I cannot afford a P.O. Box right now. Those are very pricey. And I would definitely prioritize Adderall over a P.O. Box if I had the money. How will cupcakes help? I don't know how cupcakes will help. I figured as much. But choo-choo. I'm so tired. My brain. K-Max, actually I have, let me pull it up. I have stuff on my wish list for Throne. Can we send stuff to your magic oval box? So this is my Throne wish list. And there's 2 cheese boxes on there. And Zia actually added those same cheese boxes to her wish list. And we're hoping to get those sent soon so we can do another cheese stream together. Hopefully by my birthday. Russell can send things to Courtney's actual box. Oh, that terrifies me. Sarcasm is often lost on this chat. Yeah. No, it's true. Send stuff. I sent stuff to her P.O. box. I made the one-time payment when I had the money, and then I did not have money anymore. So I stopped having a P.O. box. That's okay, K-Max. What's not okay is Russell trying to send stuff to my box. But yes, so there's 2 cheese boxes on there. Lounge has helped. There's crowdfunding on the cheese boxes too. R.I.P. Guadalupe, didn't the dogs eat her? Still, the baby Guadalupe is here somewhere, but Chungus did eat the eyes off of her. The big Guadalupe, I didn't let him go near. Although Chungus would pick her up by the tail and carry her around sometimes. It's very cute. Means we need super chat more. You can crowdfund the cheese boxes. Lounge did put a couple bucks towards both of them. And there's also a hot dog onesie if you if you want to participate in fun. I don't really know what else that hot dog onesie would be for. To be honest, I put that on there like a long time ago. And I don't know what inspired that. Connie Lynn, can you start over? Sure. Forget cheese box. Hot dog outfit is first priority. Well, here, I'll link it again. Here is the Throne. I should set up Nightbot again and just have it spam the Throne wish list. We are not close to cleavage? No. I think we have a butt bush in there. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me add some of these up right quick. I need a calculator because I don't know how to add by myself. Plus 5 plus 5 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2. Plus 5 plus 2. We're at $26. Russell, thank you for the grocery money. Read my lips. Crowdfund the Adderall. I don't even know if that's legal to do. Unless I, like an actual hot dog. Do we wish Courtney could dress up like a hot dog? Yeah, well, yeah, I have if you look at the Throne wish list, it shows there's a hot dog onesie on there. Show your lips and crowdfund the Adderall. I think I maybe could do a crowdfunding for it and be like, help me with my medical expenses. But then I would have to figure out like how much that needs to be. Because it's like $80 a month, $100 per doctor visit. And how many years do I want them to pay for? If you have Nightbot, mods can do, and your Twitter or Discord will come up. Okay. Something, what? Should we do a hot dog expired? Oh no! Just put a bunch of hot dogs on me. How many butt pushes do we get for a month of Adderall? Well, it would need to be 5. It would at least 9. Or you can continue to white knuckle it. It's very difficult to white knuckle it. I'm telling you, there are days where I get the weirdest panic attacks. And like, I'm not gonna say I don't feel anything because I definitely have feelings when I take my Adderall. But like all the stuff that I'm like scared of goes away. And I'm like, oh, look at me. I can actually read paperwork again. Right now, I can't read paperwork. It's not like I can't read, but it's so difficult. Like I can't process like basic reading. Right. Here we go. Push. Push. There we go. Do I have to super chat you to play the Shia LaBeouf meme? Just do it. I don't know what the hell the Shia LaBeouf meme is. You ever take Xanax? I took it once. It basically put me to sleep for like a month. Downers don't work for me. Stimulants do. You're telling me I can't get her to read about Molly Cruz peen burritos. That's true. Xanax wasn't good. I didn't like it. Get Courtney her Adderall so she can read my book and give it a review. Yeah. I know. I was actually looking at the other night and I was like, oh yeah, I should start reading the book before bed instead of like trying to listen to stuff before I go to bed. Like help me relax. I'm like, oh, I should start reading. And then I could not read. I was like, fuck. I have this book I wanted to read and I can't read. That was a short butt bush. It was? Are you sure? No, you're just trying to get more butt bush out of me. What happens if you take Xanax backwards? I think you just take Xanax, right? Is that correct? So there you guys have it. PSA, Courtney can't read. It feels like I can't read. Like I can read the words and I know what they are and stuff. I always say get poor people insurance and covered. I know I should do that. I need to remember to do that. If you have a big enough butt bush, then the beehole pic wouldn't show anything. much hair back there? Poor people insurance is still expensive. Depends on. We have literally like free health insurance here in Washington. Ba-ba-ba-ba, push. Some women do. Oh. On my back. Yeah, it's true. Here in Washington, it's pretty crazy how there's like a lot of social programs for the poors. How much longer can we get you tonight, Courtney, or does Russell need to keep sending $2 super chats? Both. What? You be like Medicaid instead of Obamacare? So we have something called Apple Health, and it legit, like, if you're poor, it's just like, it doesn't cover like a lot. Like when I had like Aetna or Kaiser Permanente or whatever, I would get like massages and acupuncture and chiropractic care covered. Whereas this stuff, it was like, it doesn't cover that, but I didn't have to pay a premium. And my regular visits for my Adderall was free, and the Adderall itself was free. Like right after I got it, I got a job. Does your YouTube income not get you enough to get them to fill a generic Adderall? No, I don't. I definitely make like a decent amount with YouTube, but it's not like enough to live off of at all. So like I have to prioritize other stuff that needs to get paid for. And then like Adderall takes a back burner. Like the dogs have to get taken care of. I have to eat, stuff like that. One of my first memories of Courtney streaming was talking about a football player named Butts. Yeah, his name was Butts. Can you get Apple Health? I have Obamacare. It's not bad. I think I can get Apple Health now. I don't know. My 3 kids are expensive. They take priority. And I have to pay for like gas and insurance for my car. Gotta go to the poor people's store, get my weekly salmon. Do you make enough from YouTube to do Cleve? No. No, it costs $100 to get to Cleve, and we hardly ever get to Cleve. So you can imagine. I'm not really making that much money. Apply for all government benefits you can get. You should get it over all the brown foreigners. I know. I just keep forgetting to sign up for stuff, and then on top of that, I'm like, I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, no, I don't want the government like taking care of me. Like I should just get a rich husband. It's like, do it the old-fashioned way. Or I don't know. Get a real job again. Just stop doing YouTube. Go work. Go just get a job. Should probably just do that. I was like everything out of the government at this point. And you know what? I was even talking about that the other night with the whole Elizabeth Warren thing, where I was like, yeah, as much as I like don't like her, and we should definitely like make fun of her, I kind of don't care that she lied to get money in a way. Whereas like she's always been like rich and didn't need it. But like I think that we should remember that like that's actually setting a good example to Americans. Like you're paying into these social programs, you should benefit from them too. So like, I mean, obviously people like American citizens who like need to be on disability, right? We have a few who who are here in our chat. We're like, yeah, obviously, like you should be priority for that because like if you're not able to work, you need to be on disability. Like, yeah, for me, like I can work. It's hard though. Like to be honest, it's actually hard for me to work full time. And so like for me, I'm like, yeah, I can still like get a job and like work full time. So I'm not going to be as much of a priority as like somebody who really needs to be on disability. But there's another part of me is like, if I'm paying into this, I should get something out of it too. Government programs require real citizens to jump through so many hoops. I know, it's so stupid. Free Adderall will help you find your rich husband. Yay! I know, I'll have a way better body. Be more appealing to a rich husband. Real jobs are for us. Who's us? Like me? You must entertain us. You know, the thing is, like, I would probably be doing this actually even more if I could. Like, I would probably be streaming like 8+ hours a day if it was something that I could actually like make money off of. But I'd probably also be putting a lot more effort into like thumbnails and titles and content. Yeah, where can we attract the 36 more subs? Please. He should love you for your mind, not your body. I mean, you know what, Frank? You're not right. You're not right? No, you're not wrong. Because this is going to go away at some point in time. When? I don't know. And I'll be honest, I'm glad it stayed intact as much as it has. Because back in my day, and by the time you reached my age, it was over. It was over. You have another source of income? No, I know. Yeah. Frank, you're not right. Was correct. No, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. He should love you for your mind, not your body. Because when this all goes to hell, I'm not gonna have anything to offer if he doesn't like my personality. He should love you for your adorable laugh. Thank you, great U.S. treasure hunt. I've been told that the sound of my laugh is awful. But I disagree. I like the sound of my laugh. I think it's fun. Are you still friends with any of your old coworkers? I just talked to Gerg the other day. Remember Greg? I just talked to him. But otherwise, like, no, not really. That's kind of hard when you're looking for a job. Us means us chatters. Yeah, K-Max, I wish you made like an extra $5,000 a month. And then you could just give me like half of that so I could stick around and entertain you more. Greg, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, he just told me that he got a horse. I got to text him back. He got a horse, which is hilarious because we had an inside joke about him riding a horse while carrying his luggage. Mike Harlow's chat will have subs for Courtney. Hopefully. Maybe one day. I don't know. Last time I was on there, we got one additional sub. I say get everything you can get because it's like spending your future rich husband's money a little early. He's paying all these taxes right now for a stranger. Just to be clear, I'm not being ironic. Whoever told you your laugh is not adorable is going into that hole that I've dug. Yeah, no, I used to work with this girl that said that I was a pretty girl with an ugly laugh. And I was like, wait, what? Like, it actually made me cry. I was really upset because I was like, oh, I thought that my laugh was really fun. But what's funny about that is that there was this guy that he was like a product vendor that would come in. And he was like, oh my God, everybody loved him. But he was also a stand-up comedian, right? So he hears laughs all the time. And one time he said something to me and I was like, I burst out laughing. And like, we were like within like a group of like, well, him and a bunch of girls who were just chatting. And he said something and I burst out laughing. He was like, you have a great laugh. And I was like, oh my God, that's like the best thing I've ever heard. Especially like from a stand-up comedian, like all you're doing is working for laughs. So, and also, you know who else told me I had a great laugh? stand-up comedian Jeff Dye. Yeah. Yeah, I went to one of his shows many moons ago. And he told a joke. I burst out laughing. No one else was laughing because I don't know why they didn't think it was that funny. But I burst out laughing. I thought it was really funny. And he was like, she has the right idea. Follow her lead. And then after the show, like we said hi. And he was like, hey, you're my laugher. And I was like, that's me. He's like, wow, you have a really great laugh. And I was like, oh, thank you. Blah, 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 whatever. So if you got like a bartending in Bellevue, you'd make big and meet rich men. Maybe. I don't know. Courtney's rich husband is Tony. Does Tony know that? Don't scare him off. I think the mental condition is most men fear in women most is bipolar. So as long as you're not that. Yeah, but those guys that are like that tend to think that everything is bipolar. You know? If I'm in the chat making Zia and Courtney laugh, I'm not doing my job. Exactly, hate breed. Scott Scalestrider, thank you for the $10. Here's my pledge to your channel, your beautifulness, and your lovely charm, hun. And again, you're not obese, but I am. On the contrary of what's clinically said at the doctor's office, I say buxom. I just say, clinically speaking, I am obese. Plus, my joints hurt. But thank you. Thank you for the $10, and thank you for your kind words. And K-Max, thank you for the $25. Well, it's not $2,500, but 25 is the next best thing. It is. Everything means something, right? Every little bit helps. And it's all inspiring and encouraging and helpful. And then that means one more butt bush. Milo said you had great cheekbones. I know. You know what's really funny, K-Max? Oh my God. I think it was like last summer, I was on Simpcast and Milo came up in conversation in Simpcast and somebody, I don't remember how it came up, something about competition or something, but I was like, I said something to the effect of, well, I know I'd win that competition, like that he's judging, if it had anything to do with cheekbones. And I thought that Chrissy remembered that. And so I thought she would laugh. But instead, she was like, huh? And then nobody else on the panel knew what I was talking about. And so, like, oh my God, I was so embarrassed. I was like, I look like this, like, conceited arsehole, like, bragging about my face. Because they didn't know that, like, Milo had, like, come on. Milo Yiannopoulos came on stream and was like, who is this person in the bottom right corner with the most incredible cheekbones I've ever seen in my life? And then I thought Chrissy remembered because not only in the moment she was like, oh my God, but at the end of the stream, after he was gone, we were all getting ready to say goodnight. She brought it back up. And so I thought she would remember. I felt so stupid. I can't even tell you, I felt like such a jackass. It's old face burger Brooke again. Don't invite her. It's just the thing is, like, okay, I know what I look like, right? I know I have a very conventionally attractive face. One that I would even argue some women wish that they had. And I'm not saying this to be like, I'm so fucking hot. I know what I look like. I know that I'm very pretty. And I know that I'm prettier than other women. It's just a fact. There are other women out there that are prettier than I am. Okay. I'm not saying that I'm like hotter than everyone, but there are women out there that I'm definitely more attractive than. So I think that a lot of times when you meet somebody who is like very attractive, you have a perspective on them. And I'm saying this also coming from like my own perspective of like when I see women who are also very attractive and are definitely obviously more attractive than other women, you see them in a certain light and not necessarily as a threat or as like, oh, she knows she's prettier, but it's like in a way, it's sort of in a way where you're like, oh, she definitely knows that she's very beautiful. And so I felt like such an idiot. It's like, I'm like, I don't know what these women think of me at all, but I know that I'm pretty. So I know that like, there has to be that one little thought in the back of the head, like this bitch knows that she's pretty and she's over here bragging about her stupid cheekbones. And I'm just like, oh God. because that wasn't what I was going for at all. I was just trying. I mean, I was kind of bragging because I was bragging that Milo Yiannopoulos complimented me on my cheekbones. But I wasn't saying it as my opinion. It was his. Oh yeah. No, seriously. I think Courtney should be on Friday Night Tights. Why? So they could like kick me off and like talk shit about me. If you know, you know. I was like, if Milo could just be straight, he should have shot a shot at Courtney. He does claim to be straight, but he also says that he loves Catholic thick Latinas. I clicked on send a surprise gift on Throne, and the first item was a keychain that says thick thighs save lives. Throne is calling you fat now. Throne knows that my thighs rub together when I walk, which is I've not known that feeling for years. Even the last time I got fat, my thighs didn't touch like this. And I was like, oh, this is good. Like my thighs aren't like getting like all huge again. And then I got thin again. And then I got fat again. And I was like, this is the first time my thighs have rubbed together since I was probably like 16. And back then there's still like a little layer of baby fat and stuff like that. Oh my God. Like when I sit down, I watch my thighs expand. I haven't seen that again in like well over a decade. It's painful. Okay. There. Oops. No, I want this. So this happened. Oh, a lot of these. This is pretty fitting. Thick thighs save lives. And I myself am anxious and confused. Also very fitting. Damn it, Throne. And he's gay. He knows about those things. Thick Latinas? They talk shit about people after they leave. I haven't watched them once. Oh, no, I was just referring to them giving Chrissy the boot and what's his butt like. I mean, I don't know how much people would call it like trash talking. I just remember the way that he was talking about Chrissy and the way that she handled all that stuff was like not the best. Then a random duck, also very fitting. Yeah, roasting Chrissy over guilt by association. Yeah, I don't like the way most people handled any of that situation. It made me greatly dislike quite a few people involved. Because again, there were very few things in that whole situation that Chrissy handled in a way that I was like, not the best look. But like, if people understood that, especially the people that were supposed to be friends with her. Like, I'm sorry, you can't sit there and say that you're friends with this person. You don't understand like the way that she communicates and the way that she operates. Right? Like, yeah. She can be a forgetful person. Like I've had conversations with her where she forgot like literal things that happened in her own personal life that I was like, hey, by the way, remember when you did this or whatever? She's like, what? I'm like, you talked about it. Wait, what? That's just how she is. She is extremely disappointed in Nina. Yeah, the thing is, I understand if she was a little bit frustrated, but at the same time, like Chrissy didn't do anything to personally attack Nina. She just forgot that she had a conversation with Nina. That was it. Yeah, they did her dirty. It's one thing to look at the way that certain things the way that Chrissy handled it and to be like, hey, what the hell? But there was no reason to put all that responsibility on her. None of that was any of her responsibility. None of it. And it wasn't like, the thing is like she was doing that stream with Melanie and it had nothing to do with any of those topics. her channel got raided by another channel where that chat that doesn't give a shit about her at all was harassing her and bullying her into talking about a topic that they didn't even have planned for that evening. So the way that I see it, like, they should have just banned all those people. Been like, get out of here. We're not talking about this. Shut up. Or at least timed them out for the evening. I understand Neurotic's point of view, but everyone else attacked Chrissy. I unfollowed. Yeah, and I feel like Neurotics, I mean, at least like the clip that I saw of him talking about it, it seemed pretty neutral. It didn't seem like he was really attacking anybody. And I understand at the very least if they wanted to take a break for a week or two or whatever, just to like let things cool down, and her not being on the show, like that I totally understand. She's done the same thing with other people before, so it's not like she's unfamiliar with that kind of maneuver. But I don't know. Yeah, I feel like there was no reason for her to be dragged into it the way that she was. She got dragged for not running her stream the way non-fan trolls wanted her to. Free speech warriors, my ass. 100%, Sam. 100%. Exactly. Those people didn't even give a shit about her. They weren't there to actually watch her. They have never watched her. They weren't subbed to her. All that stuff. Like they're allowed to dictate the way that her stream is run. Bye. Me too. Me too, Carrie. I'm glad that she didn't capitulate and apologize. Me too. I'm glad that, and just as soon as she was even saying like, I'm not even trying to be a good streamer. I just want to, my priority is being a good mom over being a good streamer. And so if that means I have to sacrifice being a good streamer, then so be it. And I'm like, yeah, I feel like we all saw that though. The way that her content changed and all of that, like, the way your streaming schedules changed and all that stuff was like, yeah, I think it was pretty obvious that like this is way more of like just a hobby and being a mom is the priority. And that's fine. You think, Chrissy, you could ever appear on a stream in the future? Maybe. Probably. Thank you for the $5, Viking. I wish you were still on Simcast. Did something happen with Chrissy? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Nothing really. It just after I backed out of Content House, I didn't really feel like watching for a while because I didn't really want to watch a bunch of content about an event that I had to back out of. And I was like, yeah, it kind of sucks. So, she had a ton of streams devoted to it where I was just like, oh, I don't really feel like watching. And then also there were certain guests that she had on that I was like not very interested in like watching or being on stream with. And then I changed my phone number and I still have not texted anyone except for like 3 or 4 people. I still haven't even texted my sister. And so I think that caused a lot of confusion with a lot of people because I'm like, I just keep fucking forgetting. Okay. I'm sorry. My DMs are still there. So it's just kind of what it was. It was Camelot that rated her channel. Are you sure? Because there was a channel that I'd never heard of that admitted on Twitter that they rated her, and then she flagged their channel and got it taken down because what they did violated terms of services for YouTube because like the channel purposefully, I don't even know who it was, but they purposefully rated her to harass her to talk about that topic. And that was why it got taken down. It's not fine if she depends on the income. Well, that's the thing though, is like, I don't know if she's depending on the income, like that, I don't think that's hers and Frank's main source of income. So like if it's just a hobby and she's just doing it to get like a few super chats here and there or whatever, it's like, okay, yeah, whatever. Let's just do like a fun little gaming stream and see if we can get some diaper money or whatever. Like, yeah, that's fine. Did you see the clip video of Keanu roasting Britt as well as her doing it on Simcast? Classic Kiki. I did not. It's probably pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah, I think that something kind of went downhill after that stupid stream with her and Alex Stein. I wonder how many people think you hate them. I think that I hate them? Who knows? You changed your number? Who? I thought you were ignoring me. It was the casino. No, it was I don't think it was them, because like this particular channel, like it got completely wiped out, and it was that was after Kino Casino got demonetized. Kino Casino got demonetized because of Jeremy from the quartering, and that's what started all this bullshit. And then some other channel, it's some idiots that I don't know. First that chick brags for her cheekbones and then ignores me, I'm out. Whoops. A guy who sided against Chrissy even said Camelot was scum. Oh. He's scum? I mean, he's like, yeah, I don't think he rated Chrissy to attack her. He might have rated her. He might have rated her and then like maybe he did tell people like, oh, ask this question or whatever, but it wasn't him. I think we can all agree Melanie Mack is an awful person. I don't like her at all. It wasn't Kino Casino, Michael. It wasn't. Let's just say Kiki had been biting her tongue forever. Yeah, I feel like there's a few like Simpcast personalities that Kiki has kind of. I think she like was holding back for a while, and then just every once in a while gets the courage. Oh, because they send you messages. I know. Like Tony, I changed my phone number. I didn't think that he was ever going to contact me, and then suddenly he was like, he DM'd me on Twitter, and then I guess also on Instagram. I didn't even realize that because my notifications are off, and so look, I guess he called me on Instagram because I guess he tried to call me on my phone and didn't go anywhere. And I did not know. And so he had to come to my chat and be like, why are you ignoring me? And I was like, oh no. Chrissy could DM me on Twitter if DMs are still open. Yeah, my DMs are open. Scarlett and her minions did that raid that brought the 10K or whatever that night. Really? Camelot lies to stir shit up. Does he? I don't watch him that much, so I don't really know. Chody wouldn't do that. See, that's what I thought. I feel because, and especially because he was cool with her, so I don't know why he does not strike me as the type to do something like that. But I don't. Again, like I know who Chody is, and I just remember this specific like interaction on Twitter where some guy I've never heard of before in my life was like, she got our channel taken down because we raided her that night. And I was like, why did you do that? And he's like, all we did was raid her. That's where everyone does that. And I'm like, but you openly admitted that you raided her specifically to tell her to change the subject and talk about this thing and da-da-da. Like, that's violating the TOS, the YouTube TOS. I haven't heard of them since. Chody was supposedly streaming himself when the orange emoji raid happened. So why would he raid? Yeah, because if he's still streaming. You could be missing messages from John Williams on that old phone. Should I text my old phone number and be like, hi, this is my old phone number. Can you just send people my way if they text me? Just tell them to text this number instead. Oh, yay, K-Max, thank you for the $5. The people you didn't like appearing with, Scarlett, main one. Any other? Scarlett was the main one, I think. She was hard to be on stream. I mean, I don't really want to like do a bunch of name dropping because like whatever. A lot of it just doesn't matter. You know, but for me, like if I'm just gonna sit back and like watch a bunch of people yammer away and like feel like I can't really get a word in edgewise, like my back hurts too much for this crap. I'd rather just be laying down and like watching from my phone instead of having to sit at my desk. You know what I mean? I wish Chrissy got Lauren Southern on there with Courtney. She did once. It was so funny too, because she did once, and I was like, "Oh my god, my brother's gonna freak out." So the next day, I was talking to my brother, and I was like, "So I did a Simcast last night," and he was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Lauren Southern was on there," and he was like, "Oh, did you tell her your brother said hi?" I forgot, but I did ask her to come over to my house. I told her because she lives like north of me, right? So I'm in Washington, she's in Canada. And I was like, drive down to my house and we'll go together to go see Lila Hart. It did not work out. Carrie and I are proud to say we were anti-Scarlet from the beginning. Yeah, I mean, I get that people think that she's like funny to watch or whatever, but to me, I don't like. 72 out of 100. Wait, really? Wow. And here to think I was about to leave after getting $3. I have to do a couple butt pushes, huh? Yeah. Simcast quickly became the Scarlet Show whenever she appeared. Yeah, and the thing is, like, for me as a viewer, like, I, had watched, not only, like, I'd been watching it pretty religiously at that time for, like, a couple years, but, I would also watch a lot of the replays, too, like, in my free time and stuff, and so for me, like, just from the consumer perspective or the viewer perspective, there's such a jarring change that I'm like, I just don't, this might be appealing to, like, newer viewers or whatever, but it definitely, I feel like people who are comfortable with what they were already watching and enjoying what they're already watching, I feel like it's like not very fun to watch anymore. And that's kind of how I felt about it. I was like, it definitely wasn't that fun for me to be on a panel. If you're going to see Lila, better bring a magnifying glass. Because I'm autistic, I did the math, and for 6 months, Scar was on 75% of the time. And that's just a lot when you're, like, taking over the whole panel. Like, you're not just there for, like, chiming in here and there. Like, you're doing the whole, you're just taking over the show. I bet Scarlett would treat us butthole pics for Adderall. She would. Yeah, that sounds like something she would do. But she, she does a lot on camera that I never will do. By the way, whatever you did earlier, your stream hasn't gone Japanese porn mode once. I did what you told me to do. I just switched the camera from 1080p to 720p. Yeah! Is that Courtney's alter ego? Who? What? Wait, is what my alter ego? That is not the way to get us to buy you Adderall. What is happening in my chat right now? Have you seen Lauren the Mortician's latest video yet? No. I like her. It's funny because she doesn't even talk about stuff that I'm interested in at all. I just love the sound of her voice and the way that she like shares information and like tells the story. It's just so like, I don't know, like so relatable and so comforting. And I'm like, girl, you could talk about all sorts of creepy, weird stuff. And I would be so into it because I don't even care what she's talking about. She could read me the freaking phone book. I'm like, it's her voice. Just, I love it. She's very cute. I like her a lot. Someone's selling booty pics for Adderall money. Who is it? That's not my alter ego. Can we watch the Living with ADHD woman? What's your favorite video? Oh gosh, I haven't watched her in a long time. And the reason why I started watching her was like 5 years ago. I was in therapy And I was telling my therapist about like how I, take medication for ADHD, and I just feel like I need like to search other avenues for like managing it and stuff. And she was like, "Oh, you should watch this YouTube channel, How to ADHD." And so I watched some of her videos, but she wasn't always consistent with her upload. Oh, my back hurts really bad. The chat is coming alive at the prospect of trading your drugs for pee-hole. That's what's happening. You guys, I'm so delirious right now. This is so funny to me. Let's do a quick butt push. Thank you for the $2, Russell. I sent you a beehole pic for free. Oh my God, no, thank you. What? I sent you 2 beehole pics for free, Russell. You've complained about both of them. Butt push. Butt push. Butt push. Butt push. And then we have to do a second one because we have more. Butt push. Butt push. Butt push. Butt push. Butt push. My back hurts. My back hurts so bad. Help. Help. Thank you. These are supposed to be much longer, but they're trying to turn themselves into a thong. Thank you for the grocery money, Russell. Mine was wider. Who's calculating this? Do I have to? Should I? Hold on. Bush. Okay, we're at $75 for the evening, everyone. I'm sweatier than a jogger's nutsack. We're $25 away from Cleve. And I suppose that means I could stick around for another 30 minutes. For 30 minutes of Cleve. Wait a minute, you didn't say anything about a math quiz tonight. Cactus is getting further and further away. Every time I swivel the chair around, it just scoots further away. I don't see Dickens cider on your throne. Well, because the main priority right now, Sam, I don't want any Dickens cider, but I want some cheese boxes and a hot dog onesie. Right. I said I wasn't going to drink the Diet Coke, and then I drank all of it. Yeah. Whew. Okay. What if I finish the rest of the stream like this? So you want a hot dog in your cheese box? Maybe. I respect you for putting hot dog onesie at number 3. The hot dog onesie I actually put on there first. And then so it's 76. I don't know how to add. I calculated it to 75. But 76, that's fine too. But yeah, I had the hot dog suit on there first. And then I was like, oh, I need cheese boxes for my birthday. And so then I added those. So technically, those were there before the hot dog onesie was there before the cheese boxes. But where's your Diet Coke, Courtney? Oh, I finished it. She gone. But if you want to contribute to a cheese stream with me and Zia, it's right there. Cheese stream with Zia and Courtney. There are 2 cheese boxes on the list. And those will go towards the cheese stream with Zia. And maybe for my birthday. Or maybe both. Ugh. Yeah, where is Ryan Oswald? I know. Remember when he paid $100 for a sound on the soundboard and then like never came back? I think about that often. Yay, Becky! Thank you for the $2. When is birthday? Birthday's in September, but Zia and I are hoping that in the next few weeks. I got 75 too. Okay. Now it's 77. Yeah. Okay, I got let me put it on the thing. All right, yeah. $23 away. $3 away from another bot bush. As a possible marking point, she brought up some possibilities with salamis. Wait, who brought up possibilities with salamis? Your birthday is on a Sunday this year, so snack stream possibly. Yay! Snack stream. My birthday's on a Sunday? My birthday is September also. Are you a Virgo? I am a Virgo. I'm a Virgo sun and Gemini moon and a Scorpio rising. Whoopsh. And I have Mars in Leo and Venus in Leo, which apparently means that I'm attracted to the star of the show. That's the Mars in Leo. And Venus in Leo means I want to be worshipped in bed. That's what the chart says. But also, like, so I have Mars and Leo in the 9th house, which also means that, so I'm attracted to the star of the show, but also somebody who, like, teaches me things and I can explore with. And then also, that's why, so and then Venus and Leo in my 8th house. The 8th house is the sex house. And so that's why, well, I'm not drunk. I'm a Scorpio. I'm a Cancer. I don't know the rest. Cancers are deep in the feels. The what house? I know. Leo is the best. King of the jungle. The 6th, right? Yep. Where is this house? It's in your planetary chart. Russell, do you want me to do an astrology chart? It'd probably all be just a bunch of horny signs. I have Jupiter in Aquarius in my 2nd house, which it means, so Aquarius is, I'm already like, sorry, you know what? Never mind. No, we're going to lose subscribers. We're going to lose subscribers. And did we lose a subscriber? Let me see. Okay, we didn't. We did lose viewers, though. Do you know how to read tarot cards? That would be a great stream bit. I do know how to read tarot cards. I read tarot cards. I haven't read in a while, though. My back is itchy. Do I still have that? What happened to my ice pack? Did I put it away? Oh, no, it's on the floor. Ugh. Okay. Why not throw up that Jussie video and get rid of the rest of the... I ain't hurt no more. Yay, thank you for the guys, we want a full astrology stream. Bring the crystals. Ooh, you know what? I just realized I took away. Oh my God. I took away my money crystals from my desk like over a week ago. Oh my God. I was going to cleanse them and then I forgot to cleanse them. No wonder we haven't been making cleave. All right. I got to cleanse my crystals tomorrow while I wash my car and get the bees out of the Jetta. I want Courtney to realign my chakra. Well, I don't know if I could do that in one session. It takes a bit sometimes. You know what? There's foods. I think what you mean is that you want me to hump you, though. Oh my God. If only you could see your future, you would have known you forget to cleanse them. What is a chakra? It's like these energy zones in the body. Your crown, third eye, throat, heart, solar plexus, sacral, root. The root is your beehole. I'm glad I stuck around. This has been fun. You guys have been making me laugh a lot. Oh, thank you for the $2. KMAX Z is moving in September, so reason to celebrate. Yes, celebrate good times. Come on. Yoga for the win, I'm telling you. For my back? I'm a root man. Is your third eye blind? My third eye, look, I have a scar. See? You can see all my makeup separating too, but I have a scar right here. I think that like blocks energy or something. My armpits are sweaty. There are massage parlors that say they do Reiki, but they're just prostate. Oh, really? What? That's crazy. I did my chart in preparation for your first dating show. I need to find it. Oh my God, yes. Was that for making bad coffee? Bad. Guys, I think, read my super chat, Courtney. Oh my God, did I miss it? How did I miss that? Hold on. You displayed it. You didn't read it. Which one? What? This one? Didn't I read it? Zia's moving in September, so reason to celebrate? I didn't say that out loud? I thought I did. What? I missed it. You did. Okay. All right. KMAX, I thought I was going crazy. Because I am kind of an idiot, and I do that kind of stuff sometimes. Coffee like Austin Powers. This coffee tastes like shit. It is shit, Austin. Oh. Wow. I'm so tired. I was like, wait, I'm high. What? Why is that a reason to celebrate? Moving? Well, she's moving in September, and her sister is going to be moving in with her from Hawaii. So it's exciting. I think that's very exciting. She got the place that she wanted. And then her sister's going to be here or there, not here. I don't think it would be a good thing if her sister came here and not there. Man, I can't believe Cece saved $50,000. I want to save $50,000. I didn't know Zia had a sister. Oh, Viking. Does she? Her sister was in prison. And she like just got out of prison like a year ago. She's working her booty butt off. So Cancer Sun, Virgo Moon, Leo Rising. Ooh, Leo Rising. Which planets, signs, houses are the interesting ones? I think all of them can be interesting. There's the inner rim and the outer rim, you know? And so like the big three, sun, moon, rising, that's like your big three. Those are like a big part of your like personality. But like with the sun, that's kind of like who you are. And your rising sign is what people perceive you as. And then your moon sign is how you process your emotions. And so I'm Gemini moon, which is like, yeah, that's where your ADHD comes from. Virgo is so funny. So Virgos, those are like goddesses. Okay. Scorpios are like sex machines. So here I was like, I'm like, oh my God, I was meant to be like a hot, sexy babe. But then I got a Gemini moon. So I was like, burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Yay, Frank! For some reason, StreamYard doesn't like these emojis. So I don't know what they are. But yay! I'm so poor, but tits are tits. Is that 101? I believe so. So, don't mind if I do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yay! Okay. We got a butt bush. Butt bush. Butt bush. Butt bush. Butt bush. All right. All right. Shit, we're going to be going all night, aren't we? Whew. My back hurts real bad. I'm super sweaty. I might as well just take this whole thing off. Those are not big. Lies. They touch and they like overlap like this when I walk. See, here's the thing. When you're like fit and active and energetic and then gain 50 pounds, no one will convince you that you're not fat. It's not going to happen. Thank you, James. James. Are we doing another activity or are we just going to hang out for like a half hour? If you were working at Hooters, I would have gone a lot more. Sorry. Who was your worst enemy in high school? Satan. Have you ever considered you were underweight before? I don't think 130 pounds is underweight. 130 pounds is a very healthy weight. And at the time, I went to the doctor a handful of times, and they said that I was doing just fine health-wise and weight-wise. Yay! Thank you for the Oh my God, this scared. Oh my God, I almost peed. That scared me so bad. Oh my God. Thank you for the $5. Thank God for obesity. I'm obese. We always have to accept it. Did that scare you too, Lounge? I know. The crazy part is that the second time I played it, it wasn't. Why was that so? Oh my god, it hurts. It was so scary. I secretly hate that drop. Really? Oh, it's like one of my favorites. It boosts my serotonin so much, especially that time. I thought this one was your least favorite.
Why are you gay?
Oh my god. That was so funny. Oh. Only because I didn't want to know what she's really. She says WrestleMania. It's better with the video. Oh man. That's so true. It is a lot better with the video. Should we try and find it? Yeah, she's saying WrestleMania. It didn't scare you? That scared the bejeebus out of me. Didn't you have Olga Perez on once? I believe twice. Doesn't she do readings? Yes. I haven't talked to her in a minute. I need to text her. Why are you gay? Yeah. Rhinoceros gave me $100 for that and then left. Why would she say WrestleMania? Because she was wrestling her. She was doing a WrestleMania move on her lawyer. Olga Perez, live reading for you. Yeah, she did do, it was so funny. She did do a live reading for me. And she did say I was going to meet someone. And I still want to do a follow-up and find out if I did. But also, we were talking about maybe doing a cooking stream. And I was like, I don't really have a setup for that. But I really want to learn how to make I think I was calling it arrabbiata sauce, and she kept repeating it back. But she kept telling me the correct way to say it, and I kept repeating it back wrong. And I wish I remember what stream that was. That was like January 2025. I wish I remember because I wanted to clip that so bad because it was such a funny moment. I really, what I should have done, what I wish I would have done was clip that and put that in my intro because it was like such a cute moment. You need to learn how to make legit Sunday gravy. So I can, like Joey Phoebe. Yes, when he was learning French. Yeah, it was a lot like that. If you're wondering, you still aren't close to correct. Well, I was told... Tony told me how to say it the right way. And he said, hold on. He said, arrabbiata. And then I responded with a B with a ba because I didn't know. I didn't know if I was gonna, I was afraid. I was actually kind of nervous that I was going to do it wrong. And so I was like, I'll just do that instead. Is that I'm more comfortable. AI search transcripts for arrabbiata. Arrabbiata. You guys, I'm white. I'm a white American. I can only do so much. You know? I'm limited in my gifts and talents because I'm white and American. Help. Ugh. My back hurts so bad. Oh, my throat hurts. Hi. What you licking your chops at? What you licking your chops at? I love you. But wait, whoa. Okay, that was just a shadow. Whew. White means you have the most gifts and talent, but I have no culture and I'm lame or something. You have to roll your R's. Oh, like arrabbiata. I can't do that. You guys want to watch another commercial? Oh my God, my throat hurts. Oh, propaganda. Yeah, I mean, basically, I'm just saying that as like a satire, you know. All those people that trash talk the whites. They think the whites suck. This is what you think of the whites, you know. Oh my God, I'm falling asleep. Pretty sure the man from Australia wouldn't agree with you. Or Austria wouldn't agree with you. True. But he's not here. Bop, bop. I almost started singing Barbara Ann in the wrong key. Okay, we have a lot of commercials. I'm sorry you never got a bachelorette party. What do you mean? I didn't get married. I still have time to get married. As VP of Marketing, I humbly request you read the opening 4 sentences of the Motley Crue book. You won't be disappointed. Okay. Brand. Fucking Brian Wilson. Okay, here we go. You got me rocking in the roll, rocking in the... Here we go. This is from The Dirt. The Motley Crue memoir. I'm so good with the intros. Wow. Holy moly. Okay, here we go. Her name was Bullwinkle. She was a showgirl. We called her that because she had a face like a moose. But Tommy, even though he could get any girl he wanted on the Sunset Strip, would not break up with her. He loved her and wanted to marry her. He kept telling us because she could spray her cum across the room. What the fuck? Oh my God. Unfortunately, it wasn't just cum she sent flying around the house. It was dishes, clothes, chairs, fists, basically anything within reach of her temper. Up until then, and I'd lived in Compton, I'd never seen anyone get that violent. One wrong word or look would cause her to explode in a jealous rage. One night, Tommy tried to keep her away by jamming the door to the house shut. The lock was long since broken from being repeatedly kicked in by the police, and she grabbed a fire extinguisher and threw it through the plate glass window to get inside. The police returned later that night and drew their guns on Tommy while Nikki and I hid in the bathroom. I'm not sure which we were more scared of, Bullwinkle or the cops. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ever read Dennis Wilson, The Real Beach Boy? No. Does he have a story about Bullwinkle? So the question I have to ask is, if Bullwinkle looks like a moose and can still pull Tommy Lee, what's stopping you from pulling Tommy Lee? He's kind of a retard, if you ask me. Sorry, but all that shit, he married some chick my age and got caught up in Snapchat drama and is now getting divorced over it. Good evening, everyone. Am I late to the party? You are, Eating Beaver. We're probably going to go. I mean, I'm probably going to go in about 20 minutes or so. So, stomach tattoo is all you need to know, amongst other things. But like, he clearly doesn't pick women based on like personality or intelligence. You need to pick up that certain talent. And I'm telling you, I don't have it. Not me. So, yeah. Yeah. So just so we're clear, Tommy Lee is not my type. Across the room. It's amazing too. Like there are men out there that are so dopey that they're just like, it's okay if she like slices my face off. She can do that, so it's no problem. Yeah, she broke my legs multiple times. No big deal. She burnt the house down. It's fine. She started burning the house down, but then she just put it out with her cum. I can't be with somebody like that. You hate good looking. He's not good looking. Rich and famous people. I don't know if he's necessarily like famous. I mean, he's like known, but he's not like an it guy. With giant hogs, I can't handle a giant hog, so no. But I don't think he's attractive either. And he also seems like a bit of a psychopath. I don't know if I need to read the rest of this book. I think I read everything I need to read in this book. Our bathroom made the kitchen look immaculate in comparison. In the 9 months or so we lived there, we never once cleaned the toilet. Oh, gross. I got news for you. You're not Tommy Lee? We never once cleaned the toilets. It's fucking disgusting. You put your butthole near that. Tommy and I were still teenagers. We didn't know how. You didn't know how to swirl a scrubber around the bowl. Oh my God. There would be tampons in the shower from girls in the shower, and the sink and mirror were black with Nikki's hair dye. We couldn't afford or were too lazy to afford toilet paper, so there'd be shit-stained socks, band flyers, and pages from magazines scattered across the floor. Yeah, he caused like a bunch of problems between Kid Rock and Pamela Anderson, like when those two were married. And like, yeah, he was a very jealous and possessive guy. No, thank you. These guys never heard of a butt bush. He has the hog that drove, well, at least one ship. I like that it drove. He didn't launch it. It drove. His hog drove the ship. It's just like, he drove with it. Oh, he did? Oh, I didn't know that. One chick who used to come over was an obnoxiously overweight redhead who couldn't even fit through the window, but she had a Jaguar XJS, which was Tommy's favorite car. See, ladies, take notes, all right? He doesn't like you. He just likes the thing that you have. He wanted to drive that car more than anything. Right there. Finally, she told him that if he fucked her, she'd let him drive the Jaguar. That night, Nikki and I walked into the house to find Tommy with his spindly legs flat on the floor and this big, naked, quivering mass bouncing mercilessly up and down on top of him. And what they mean by that was that she was 140 pounds. We just stepped over him, grabbed a rum and Coke, and sat on our decimated couch to watch the spectacle. They looked like a red Volkswagen with 4 white wall tires sticking out of the bottom and getting flatter by the second. The second time he finished, he buttoned up his pants and looked at us. I gotta go, man, he beamed, proud. I'm gonna drive her car. Then he was off through the living room crud, out the busted front door, past the cinder blocks, and in the car, pleased with himself. It would not be the last time we found those two embraced in the devil's bargain. Oh my God. This is amazing. I can't believe more people haven't been talking about this since it came out. Holy shit, the things that we're missing. The Peanarito is like, I can see why now Remy might have forgotten about the penis and the burrito story, because there's a lot going on in here. If I even live life at all. Oh my God. This is crazy. I genuinely believed that opening was going to be the end of it. We didn't need to read anything else. I want to drive your Jetta. Great. Fix the timing belt on it. How come this one is like, it's sized a little bit strangely, so when I try to expand it, yeah, hello? No. All right, we're just gonna have to read it small. Our bathroom kitchen maid, or, oh, wait, no. Oh, shoot, I already read this one. Wait. Okay. Nope. All right. One night, Nikki and I met strawberry blonde. Okay, this one's my favorite one. One night, Nikki and I met strawberry blonde identical twins who were in the Double Mint gum commercials and went back to their house. Afterwards, we still couldn't tell which girl was which. So we'd have to wait each night at the Rainbow until they came up to us and said hi, because we didn't want to walk up and grab the wrong girl, which already I'm like, holy shit. I'm not going to go walk up to you. I feel rejected if you're not going to walk up to me. Even though we couldn't afford Coke, we could always sniff it out. But we'd find someone who was holding and throw them into Tommy's Chevy van, which became our party truck. After the Rainbow, each night we'd walk into Santa Monica Boulevard, where all the young rockers and actors who never made it were pimping themselves. We'd scrounge up enough money to buy an egg burrito from Noggles. Then we'd bite off the end and stick our dicks into the warm meat to cover up the smell of pussy, so that our girlfriends didn't know we were fucking anything stupid or drunk enough to get into Tommy's van. The way this is written is so good. This is so good. What's the title and first line of your biography? I don't know. I don't think I should write a biography. I think it'd be too upsetting, to be honest. Okay, after a concert at the Bronco Bowl in Dallas, Texas, a blonde and brunette in spandex and tube tops. Hold on, I need to expand this a little bit. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Spandex and tube tops stumbled backstage for the show and said they wanted to do the whole band. It was either Vince or I who came up with the great idea of telling them they'd have to work for it. We grabbed a champagne bottle off the hospitality table and told the brunette that if she wanted to fuck us, she'd have to take the bottle and sit on it in the middle of the room. If you're not seats, the blonde grabbed my pants as she was being fucked while the brunette did the same to Mick. They fumbled, unsnapped, unzipped until they were blowing both of us. Then when we pulled into the hotel, We told the girls they had to remain naked. We took the elevator to Vince and Tommy's room and started drinking and getting stupid. The blonde was sitting with her legs spread open on the bed, and that gave us ideas. Tommy came back from the bathroom with a tube of toothpaste, so we stuffed it up her cap first. Then we figured it wasn't fair to leave her with toothpaste and no toothbrush. What else do we have? Tommy asked. How about the fucking phone? Someone, probably me, suggested. We took the receiver off the hook, worked it inside until just the mouthpiece was hanging out. The girl sat there laughing the whole time, moaning occasionally, either because she was aroused or because she wanted us to think she was. I'm hungry, Mick, who was watching bored from an armchair, grumbled. We told him fuck off and then realized that maybe compromise was possible. I dialed room service and suddenly through the blonde's open legs, we heard a muffled voice. Hello, ruff, ruff, ruff. I bent over and recited our order to the girl's crotch. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Room 227, I answered. The brunette started laughing. Suddenly, Vince, in a flash of inspiration, turned to her. What do you think you're laughing at? She stopped and stared at him blankly. Does your mother know where you are? Vince asked. No, the girl said. Don't you think she's worried about you? Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps you should call her. Suddenly, it dawned on us what deviltry Vince was hatching. What's her phone number? She gave it to Vince. He dialed it. Her mother answered, and the brunette bent over her friend's crotch. Hi, Mom. I just called to say I'll be home soon. I'm at Sherry's right now, okay? Thanks. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Do I have to read that whole thing again? Courtney, we missed it all. So the girlfriends never thought there was anything odd when their dick smelled like the inside of a burrito. That's what I'm saying. We froze from wine bottle to toothpaste. So we got most of it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Basically, she was squatting over the wine bottle, and then they're like, okay. So they took them into the van. They had sex with the girls in the van, and then they made the girls stay naked when they went into the hotel room. And then the girl was sitting there with her legs wide open on the couch, and that's when they put the toothpaste in there. Oh, it didn't freeze for Carrie. They think they don't know how to clean a toilet. Doubt they know how to wash their junk. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, man. I think we have to read the whole book now. That's crazy. Too many crazy stories. Not only did they do this, they wrote it in their book, which makes you wonder, what did they leave out of the book? If that's what they were willing to share. Published 2001. That was? Could have been reading this instead of Kaczynski. Yeah, unfortunately, Uncle Ted, you got a little boring there. The beginning of it is very good, but then after he starts talking about plantation darkies, it starts to take a turn that it gets boring. Yep, pretty yellow time compared to now. Yeah, you can't hear about that kind of stuff happening with famous people anymore because cell phones. Cell phones ruined everything. Put the book on throne. I think I will. But I need to get my cheese boxes and my hot dog onesie first. My goal is now to figure out which Doublemint twins they nailed and play their commercials. He said it was Strawberry Blondes. So I feel like that kind of helps, right? Like two women that had like reddish blonde hair. Okay. Oh no, it's almost 10 o'clock. I wanted to go to bed early tonight. Are we ever going to finish that deposition? Read a book while eating cheese and wearing a hot dog. Yeah, I think that'd be perfect. Strawberry blonde, double mint. Go. They were working up a major sweat every night on the road. The whole time their rods were covered in rancid beans and guacamole mixed with sweat. Yeah. And then women willingly put their mouths on their peeners. But like in that story where they were like, that girl was like, we want to have sex with you guys. And they're like, you're going to have to work for it. Put this champagne bottle up your butt and stay squatting over it during our whole show. And if you're still squatting over it, then you will be allowed to have sex with us. And then she did it. Which would be worse, mouth or vagina? I think it depends because there's 100% chance there's going to be a foul taste in your mouth. But there's not a 100% chance that you could get an infection. But at the same time, I will say, if you're going to have unprotected sex with one of the guys from Motley Crue, you're going to get sexually transmitted anything. So if you're already like, yeah, I'm so desperate to have sex with you, I'm willing to put your guacamole covered peener in my cooter. I think that none of it will be bad, you know? The twins from Spaceball, Denise and Diane Gallup. I have questions. I have questions for all the girls that they talk about in this book. Ladies, please come speak to me about your low self-esteem. It's them, 100%. Yeah? At that point, you have to choose the butt. Yeah. That's the statement of the great mint and double mint gum. Man, it's kind of crazy how like hot these ladies were and how they just like let the dudes from Motley Crue. No, ladies, please come speak to me about your low self-esteem. Like look at these ladies. They're pretty hot. And those guys were just like, yeah, we're going to put our burrito dip peenie in there. And they let them. Juicy fruit is gonna move ya. Take a sniff, pull it out. What taste is gonna move it when I pop it in your mouth? All right, you guys, I think that has to be it for me tonight. My throat is getting scratchy. Yeah, it did. Cocaine really did a lot to the brain. Yeah. I might be experiencing residual damage from that since both my parents were like cokeheads. I might have secondary cokehead issues from in utero shit or something. I don't really know. The lyrics of that song get so dark in light of the burrito anecdote. Candy and Randy have more strawberry blonde than those ladies. Do you think it's them? Candy and Randy. I have to go to bed. I'm so tired. Really? They're like blonde. Juicy fruit is gonna move ya. Whoa. They're like saucy, sexy ladies, though. Why don't you trade us your butthole for more drugs? Yeah, these ladies just look blonde. Look at how like hot they are, though. Whoa. Man. Oh, how nice it would be to weigh 110 pounds. Eesh. I don't even actually want to weigh that little. Juicy fruit is gone. I think I have to go. Apparently, those twins definitely had low self-esteem. Yeah. Oh, Courtney, I'll trade you my Manjaro for tasteful nudes. We both tasteful nudes. Those twins were willing to sit on a champagne bottle in the back of a seedy van, and you won't even show us a single snapshot. No, they weren't the ones that sat on the champagne bottle. It was somebody else. Those ones just let Tommy Lee and Nikki Sixx put their burrito-covered peeners in their cooters. But those are actually, believe it or not, two separate stories with different women. Yeah. Do you think you could ever eat burritos again? Yeah. I meant snapshot. All right. I think it's time to go. Do you want a burrito now? No. Frank fed me, and I won't be able to eat for the rest of the night. I'm very full and very tired. You guys want to see Chungus before we go? I love you. Oh, my little girl. Yeah. I love you. Oh. Come here. Come here. Oh. Did I do bad again? No. No, this is a good thing. I'm very full. I won't be able to eat for the rest of the night. I could just tuck myself into bed and go to bed. But look at her. That taste is gonna move you way up in your mouth. And juicy fruit is gonna move ya. Toot toot toot. Get right to ya. And juicy fruit. The taste is gonna move ya. I think my internet is very upset. Which of your dogs is mostly to have been a Molly Crew groupie? I don't like to think of them like that. They're perfect babies. They're little baby girls. I mean, I guess maybe Cricket, because she's like, you know, she's like desperate for hello? I love you. I love you. Mwah. Mwah. And Cricket's one that'll do tricks for treats, you know? But she'd be like a groupie for if they were like giving out treats. Even the dog wouldn't lick that. I know. Gross. The poop bag lady was probably a Motley Crue groupie. I wonder if maybe I should ask her. Your eyes got deeply sad when thinking about Cricket as a groupie. I don't like the idea of any of them being a groupie. They're my little babies. Ugh, just the idea of Tommy's wang being anywhere near my dogs. Gross. Ew. You're so perfect. You're just a perfect baby. Okay. Time to go. But don't worry, I'll be back. Probably not tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes. But Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday, I'm going to do a stream with Zia. Yeah, they could be Hanson groupies. Oh, so sweet. Stream that old Pamela Anderson honeymoon video. I love you. Oh, but for now, oh yeah, I'm so tired. Juicy fruit is gonna move ya. But yeah, I'll be back. And yes, Zia and I are gonna stream together on Friday. We have to at least watch the driving the boat scene from the honeymoon video. I'm suspicious. I don't think that video should be watched here. I guess it'll have to be one of those Discord watch along nights. The most beautiful wash in the world. Tell her to leak some more nudes. Who? Oh, Zia? You tell her. Did she do that? No, she didn't do that. All right, bye. Okay, stay tuned and remember, in the meantime, nobody likes to do Trust Falls Alone. Okay, I guess that just means we're having to do this again. Oh, no.
Night is coming to an end. Stars are fading, lights descend. Thank you for this time we spent. Memories shared, hearts well mend. We had such a great time here. Laughter, love, and moments dear. Every smile, every cheer. Now it's time to disappear. Oh, I will miss you till we meet again. Take care, my friend, my heart will stand. Until the day we start anew. Forever hold on nights to you. Walking out into daylight. City's glow turns into night. Hold these moments nice and tight. In my dreams you'll shine so bright. Every goodbye leaves a trace of a night we can't replace. Take care in every space. Till next time we will embrace. Oh, grace, I will miss you till we meet again. Take care, my friend, my heart will tend. Until the day we start anew. Forever hold on nights to you. Only goodbye leaves a trace of a night we can't replace. Take care in every space. Till next time we will embrace. Oh, I will miss you till we meet again.